Hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome in. Super excited to get going today. So we're gonna continue on. I don't know if I need to keep saying it right now. We're just gonna continue on the apartment complex. It's been quite a big build, so it's taking a lot of time. It's a lot of time, love, and attention and effort going into this, but we've been having a lot of fun, I think. So should be good. Should be good. Just finishing up some little touches here. There we go. Okay. Noise. Okay, there we go. Got that going. I hope everyone's had a good day. Had a good day. Nice Sunday, relaxing day, hopefully, for most of y'all. I'm going to go ahead and get going here. Let's pull up the game. There we go. So let's kind of go ahead and load in while people are getting ready to log on and watch potentially. Excuse me. Let's see here. I might need to turn my AC on. It's getting a little toasty right now. It's like I knew I was forgetting something whenever I was about to log on. It's funny how that happens right when I log on. And then I have to remember everything that I was going to do. So let's see here. Once I get that taken care of, just give a couple of minutes for people to kind of tune in, get logged in, hang out a little bit tonight to work on this build. I think we're going to be able to get ready to do a new apartment tonight, so that's exciting. We'll start working on another apartment later in the build. I've got to organize my apps a little bit more on my phone. There we go. Let's see if that helps me cool down a little bit. It's a little warm and I have tea, so that's not going to help whenever I start drinking it. But you all, a lot of you like it whenever I do like my mug of the stream. I kind of have shown my mugs a couple of times and you all enjoy it. So kind of like maybe going to make that a thing a little bit. But the mug of the stream tonight is my elephant mug. One of my favorite mugs actually. So it's actually pretty cute because it's open on the top, of course, but then you have this little opening in the head part of it, and that's where you could put like your tea bags if you're steeping tea or something. So it kind of holds the tea bags. But that's my mug of the stream tonight. It's still pretty hot right now, so I'm not going to drink it. But we were working on this apartment yesterday and it's kind of like channeling old cat lady vibes. That's what we were going for, and we have the vast majority of it kind of done, at least on the main floor. So this is kind of what we're looking at a little bit. About maybe in 30 minutes or so, I like to kind of space out. I'll do a brief overview of the entire complex because we do have a lot of apartments that are finished. But obviously we get people coming in and out of the streams, so I don't want to have to repeat myself 20 times to show it as every person comes in, so I kind of just space it out a little bit, but just giving you an overview of this little apartment that we're working on right now. And then upstairs is like a little craft room got going on right here. Old cat lady vibes, love it. When can you move in? Well, it's almost move-in ready, so we just have to like primarily show a little TLC to the bedroom, and pretty much the interior of this apartment will be done. So it's kind of what we're working with right now. All of these apartments, I guess, individually are technically tiny homes, but then the last two apartments we have left are these two right here, and this yellow one's 3 containers. So pretty big. That's our biggest apartment right now that we have. And I think that's pretty much everything. That's pretty much the gist for now. So just gonna kind of get started here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Exomia. Welcome. Okay, so I mean, we essentially have like all of the big furniture that we need in this room. It's kind of just more thinking about the clutter. I pulled some random stuff and just kind of threw it on this wall that I wanted to include. So we're just gonna think through some of the more details a little bit on this. I do want to leave this. I like this being on the dresser. Oh, that was silly. I forgot about it having that issue. I'm gonna have to like do the whole kitchen cabinet thing again. So let me get this fixed for a second. Okay, so we'll just kind of put you right there. And stick you under I like how that like arches over it kind of perfectly. So that's pretty cute. I like that. A little cross stitch with the cats. And then I was kind of imagining this was her late husband with one of their cats. These look kind of similar, I know they're not the same cat, but they look pretty similar, so we're just going to pretend that this is him with this cat. But, oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's got some cutesy vibes to it. We're figuring it out. Some of the more detailed things right now. The room's a little like congested, but I feel like that's the vibes whenever you're going for like old cat lady vibes. You have a lot of clutter and things. You collect things over time, so I think it's kind of fun. Ooh, let's do that one. And then for this, that one might work. I think that one works pretty well with the color scheme. This one kind of works too. But let's just go with the red for now. Yeah, thank you. I think it works. I think I love cluttering. I'm a maximalist. Definitely a maximalist whenever I build in The Sims. So like, you know, in our dining space right here, got tons of clutter with the cross stitching and everything. Is such a vibe with the gallery walls and everything in here. And then I did it in the bathroom as well. So we kind of have some cutesy cross stitching and things up on a shelf in the bathroom. Yeah, it's really, really fun vibes. This apartment has in some ways taken the longest for me to do just because of all of the extensive cluttering. We even have more cross stitching up here on top of this. With our llamas, the cow plant, and I forget this guy's name, Yamachin. So it's fun. Oh, thank you for the rose. Thank you. Is it Angelica or is it like Angelique? I might be overthinking it, but let me know. I want to know how to say that correctly. A slow pan of the display. This one. Yeah, this is like super, this one did take a little bit of time. I can get my fingers kind of on the right. This is kind of what we're looking at. All the clutter. All the clutter. Out of everything on here, and we do have like a couple of these succulent cats. I'm going to definitely put one of those in her bedroom as well. I'm trying to put those kind of everywhere. But yeah, I think the colors work really well with this Love Struck wallpaper. And then we have like more of like the oranges and purples on this side. Because the rugs have purple, green, and blue. And so we get a lot of the green and blue over here with some hints of purple. And then we get more like the purple, yellow, orange on this side. But thank you for the heart. Thank you. Oh, sorry I missed that. Angelique. Okay. Angelique. I always like to make sure I pronounce people's names correctly, or at least to the best that I can. let's see here. Out of all of the things on here, other than the cross stitching, like that's a given. But I didn't know about this item, so I don't know if you all know about it. But it's actually called Dusty Trinkets. Super cute for grandma vibes. Like, I don't know how I never came across this before or remembered it existing, but it's from the Basement Treasures kit that we got. So that was like a nice find for this. Oh wow, thank you for the ice cream cones. On the topic of ice cream, like, what are some of y'all's favorite? I need to like just put my glasses on. I did this last night too. It's like I forgot to put my glasses on and I don't have my contacts in. Thanks for the follow, Steffi. But yeah, that was cute. And I think there was something else in one of the packs that I've used so many times, and I swear this item used to not be included in it. I don't remember what it is right now, but I was like, there's no way I missed this existing. I think it was actually from Life and Death, but I don't remember what item it was. But there was an item from Life and Death, and I just did a YouTube video review of that like shortly after it came out, where I went through all of the items. And maybe I didn't recheck my video, maybe I did see it in there, but I somehow did not remember one of the I think it was like a clutter item of some sort with like books or something, and it's not debug. So I have no idea how I missed it, but I'm not gonna waste too much time trying to find it if I can't find it upon glancing through here. Oh, the bookends. Like, I don't know how I completely forgot about these, or, you know, if I just somehow skipped it in my video, but I discovered these yesterday too, I think it was, or it was the day before, I can't remember. I've been streaming too much lately, but I had no idea about that. I forgot about this completely. But anyway, okay, back to the task at hand. I'm distracting myself. What's my fave pack? That's a good question. I think it depends. As far as like, if I'm thinking through, if I break them down like with expansion packs, I really like Eco Lifestyle, and honestly, I like Cottage Living, but honestly the last three, like the three most recent, like with For Rent, Love Struck, and Life and Death, I really love those, and High School Years. So those are like the five that I really, really enjoy. And my opinion is definitely based on the fact that I build. I don't play very much, so it's mainly just because of the build objects and things like that. For the game packs, Jungle Adventure for sure is, and Dream Home Decorator. Those are like my top two. Again, I like a lot of stuff in the occult packs, but I think you get a lot more gameplay with those as well. That's more fun. And then I love all the kitchen ones, period. Anything to do with the kitchen I love. So Home Chef Hustle, though, I think is one of the strongest. I love Paranormal and Crystal Creations. And Movie Hangout's really fun too. And then for the others, I love the Artist Studio kit. I don't do a lot of nurseries. That kit's really, really incredible. For some reason, I don't build a lot of nurseries. I've been trying to do that more lately, but Greenhouse Haven, Blooming Rooms, like, again, anything with plants is really fun for me. So that's kind of where some of my go-tos are with this. 15K, your fingers feel the arthritis already. Yeah, so I increased it for the first time last night, and we got over 20,000. We hit like 20.5K, which is the most I've ever gotten. Which was funny because usually it's 10K, and I increased it last night, and then people came and showed out. Yeah, this is The Sims, Steffi. We're building in The Sims tonight. No CC. I don't use CC in my builds. I have one build on the gallery that uses CC, and in my YouTube video, in the description, I have a link where you can go easily download all of the CC I used in it by clicking on the links in a Google Sheet that you all can access. You just got Love Struck. It's cute. You love all the new stuff in it. Yeah. Love Struck goes super well with High School Years, Life and Death, A little bit with paranormal and cottage living with some of the color swatches. But Brooke, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Good evening, Nicholas. How are you doing? CC's custom content. So there are like what we call CC creators, and they build objects in The Sims. So I can like show you. I do have CC. I just don't usually use it in my builds. So I'll click on custom content right here. And then, for instance, here's a bed. This is a CC bed because it's not something that's from The Sims. There's a content creator that created this object that I could use in the game. So they create the mesh and everything to build objects. So pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. You find some really great objects and furniture and things like that from CC creators, but it makes it a lot harder for people to use those builds because you have to download them. You play on PS5. I don't honestly know. I don't know. Someone here who could answer that? I don't think you're able to use CC on PS5 on console. Is there a theme? So the overall theme is just a container complex. So we're working on an apartment complex. Every apartment has a theme. So the one that we're currently working on is an old cat lady. And I mean that in the most positive light. I don't mean that in like a any type of mean spirit. This has been one of my favorite apartments I think that we've done so far in the complex. So lots of patterns, some fun, funky colors. She loves to knit, cross stitch. She has a pet cat. So just tons of clutter in literally every room. So she has a nice little craft room. But I do have a story for like every apartment in the complex. I'm just waiting a little bit longer into the live stream before I do a full pan over for everything. Because if I did that every time people were coming in asking about it, then we just never get anything done. But I do plan on doing a pan over here pretty soon. Thank you for the already 2K likes. We hit 2K a little bit ago. Yeah, CC is strictly a PC thing. Thanks for the follow, Amanda. Thanks for the follow, Nicole. Sorry if I missed that. I'm honestly not sure I'm keeping up with everything. But yeah, so this is kind of the outside. Quick view of the outside. So the only two apartments we have left to build or like do are these over here, the blue and the yellow. And then this is a cafe, this kind of like copper brown or whatever, and I haven't done that one yet. So this is our fourth apartment. And then we'll have the whole outside to do, but it's going to be like Winterland themed, which is why there's a random Christmas tree in the center right now. So it'll be snowy and fun vibes. I'll probably stream for at least 3 hours. I usually try to make that my minimum, but I mean, last night's stream was 6 hours, so it just kind of depends. I think one of my friends wants to play, well, I'm waiting to see, but one of my friends, we might play Fortnite later tonight, but that would be like another 3 hours at least, 3 or 4 hours from now, and I would only stream that over on Twitch. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate it. The 47 hearts? What? Mia, thank you so much. Thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate that. 47. I have never gotten that many gifts in a stream before, so you just hit a record for me. Setting the bar a little high, are we? Let's see here. So, trying to think through some of this. Really, if I want this tapestry, which I do, it would have to go over here somewhere. We don't have like a ton of wall space. I do want the walls to be covered. That's the vibe, right? That's kind of what we're going for. Now, I'm thinking we could put some of the cross stitches on either side of the window. I'm going to size these down a little bit. I don't like them quite this large. It makes me a little uncomfortable. I can't explain it, but like in real life, if you had cross stitches, like, I don't know, they just look massive to me. and having all those cat eyes. I like how this one's kind of looking over at the bed, like it's watching you. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. And 37 GGs. Thank you. Thank you so much. As a cat lady, you love this apartment. I'm glad I'm getting the vibes. Like, I've had some people last night when we were working on it too say the same thing. So I've never done this style. So I feel like we're nailing it. And I definitely had some help from people who hung out last night. So thank y'all. Let's see here. So let's just kind of scale this down a little bit. Let's do like 0.8. Oh. Wait, were they scaled up already? What is 1? Okay, they were. That's how I downloaded them from the gallery. I just didn't realize that they were already scaled up. So maybe we can make them a little bigger. Like 1.3 might be good. They're just a little too, oops, a little too big for me. I don't think I want to go full cat. Like, huge cross-stitching. Very eclectic cat lady, yeah. We love our patterns, right? I feel like a lot of, like, older people in general just love their patterns. So we had patterns everywhere. I wanted patterns all over the place. So bring these kind of in together a little bit more. Let's see. Something like that. We'll figure it out. I think I want to use the leaf curtains again, I think that's kind of the vibe. Wait a second. Whoa, what happened? Interesting. Interesting. I saved. Okay, that kind of makes me a little bit nervous if there are other things just randomly missing. So I had placed a leaf curtain on this window last night, and it's just gone. So that's kind of interesting. I don't remember. I elevated it, and I don't remember how far up I had to do that. Let's just do like 0.3. Let's see. Actually, that's pretty much spot on, so I think that's good. I can't remember if I kept it with these leaves or not. If anyone wants to find my stream from last night, let me know which leaves I used. Let's see. I mean, I don't hate the pink ones in here too. I think that's kind of fun, but kind of like those. With the yellow, we get a little bit of the yellow. Or these. That could work too. I think I like this being white though, because it kind of matches the window frame. I don't know if I want a brown on top of the window frame like that. It's not a big deal, I guess. What are we vibing? I'll do pink for now. It kind of matches the ones up there. But I don't know. I feel like the pink are the ones that would look good in here too. So we'll have to size this down maybe just a little bit. And we'll raise it up. Gotta go. Okay, bye, Mia. Sorry if I missed you already. Thanks again for all the gifts. Thanks for the follow. Is it Martika? Your mom had a coworker who she was good friends with called the cat lady. Yeah. I feel like everyone has someone probably they can think of whenever you say cat lady. She had, oh wow, more than 7 cats and named them all after sodas. That's pretty funny. That's pretty cute. Name your cats after sodas. Yeah, I think that looks good. A little curtain. Leaf curtain. Avery, thank you for the follow. Oh, she had a water bed. Thanks for the likes, y'all. We're at 3K likes. Technically, like, getting close to 3.2, so almost there. We had a waterbed growing up. It wasn't mine. It was more like in our kind of guest room. I think it was my brother's for a short period. That thing had to get patched up so many times from leaking. It's like looking back, it's kind of hard to believe that was even a thing. And I'm sure there are people who still have them. It's just kind of like, I don't know. it's it's definitely an object. Definitely an object to have if you have one. What if we put like another, thinking putting another cat tree in here, maybe over here, kind of out of the way. The little cat tree. I think I like this one. Bring some brown tones. I don't want everything to be pink. Stop just to say you're so good at decorating. I swear these rooms are the cute. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. It's good to hear that, and not to say that you can't do this, but if you want a little bit of help, I'm gonna plug my color theory series on my YouTube channel. So I do have a color theory series where I'm helping people. I feel like a lot of times people say in my streams that kind of something along the lines of that it's hard to use colors and combine different colors, and I love doing that. So if you feel like you struggle with that or you want some extra tips, I do have that on my channel. So if you want to check those out, I have a new one coming out in the next couple of weeks where we're looking at, I'm going to go through some tips on matching different wood tones. I think a lot of people get hung up on wood tones not being the exact same color, but you can definitely make different wood tones work well together. So I'm going to have a video on that, and then I got a request a couple of days ago in stream about a landscaping video because people like my landscaping. So I'm going to do one of those too. Oh, thank you, Angel. Thanks for the follow. I do not use CC. I do use mods. I use the tool mod and better build by, better exceptions, things like that. I think UI cheats. Can I see your house's massing? Like, you want to see all of them? Since it's almost at the 30-minute mark, I'll just go ahead and do an overview. So, because a lot of people are, hey, Bot Bambi, sorry I missed you. I don't know how long ago you sent that message on Twitch. When it's streaming to 3 different platforms, it's kind of hard to keep up with all the chats. So I'm going to go ahead and apologize if I missed anything. So this is our first apartment that we worked on. It's kind of got like mid-century retro vibes to it a little bit. And so that's kind of the vibe for this space for the most part. Not necessarily everywhere, but we have a cool little bathroom over here. A little corner shower tucked in back here as well, so kind of fun. And a little party area, custom bar that I made, and then you can listen to records, whatever. You can go upstairs. There's an office and a studio area, so just kind of like a fun workspace. And then we have a door out here. I'm waiting to do all the balconies and stuff whenever we focus on the exterior of the complex. So all the balconies for every apartment is empty, as you can see over here too. Like every apartment has a balcony. And then once you go upstairs is the bedroom at the top. And so this is kind of like what we're looking at with the bedroom. And then they have a little balcony off the bedroom. 8, thank you. And then the next apartment over here, this was like super jungle adventure, life and death, Love Struck themed, like heavily influenced. So that's kind of like what we're looking at over here with this apartment. So really fun vibes. Have a full bathroom off of the living area over here. And then once you go upstairs, it's for 2 roommates. So I pictured them being in college. So this is like a little hangout space for the 2 of them. Used obviously a lot of movie hangout in here. You can tell with the fun patterns and things. So fun vibes there. This is one of their rooms. She's a little bit messier on the messier side. But cute little bedroom space. And then the other bedroom over here. I was picturing that it's winter break whenever I was doing this one. and they were getting ready to pack up. So clothes are folded on the bed and has her luggage out right here. So she has a closet in her room. So the living area, like the space is smaller, but she has a closet at least, and a little desk, office nook area over there. So that's the other apartment. The next apartment we did, the main floor where our Sim Clark is right now, and I need to get her outside. This one is a little bit more unique in the fact that the living space right here is the second floor. So the first floor is actually the bedroom and everything. So this was more for a businessman who travels a lot, so he's not home very often. He has like the fancy luxe apartment and furnishings, but it's not super cluttered. We had a nice little blue monochromatic theme in the kitchen over here. So fun vibes. And then when you go downstairs, bedroom is right here. That couch, yeah, that couch is pretty fun. I think in real life, if that red color, it would be incredible. So fun little bedroom downstairs, super like modern vibes. He loves photography and kind of like street art and architecture, so that was kind of like the idea with that. Big bathroom off of that as well. So double vanity in the bathroom. Have a big walk-in shower with 2 shower heads, like fancy houses do. And then off of that is an office space. So that's kind of what we have going on in this one. The backsplash is cute. Thank you. Yeah, the storage container house concept is super fun vibes to me. But thank y'all for the compliments. But yeah, I try to use some like really fun colors in all my builds, but even with the modern one, you know, I didn't go super crazy, but still with like the reds and blues and trying to combine different colors, I think is really fun. That's my favorite part about building, is more the style. And then we have our little cat lady one right here. So it's kind of a quick rundown of what we have going on in here. Thanks for the follow, Nicholas. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. You have to know where the leaf curtain's from. That's from Cottage Living, I think. Let me double check. Oh, no, it's not. Blooming Rooms. Blooming Rooms. I use it a lot with Cottage Living, which is why I was thinking that. But yeah, it's from Blooming Rooms. I need to turn my CC off. There we go. So it's definitely one of my favorite kits. Blooming Rooms, Greenhouse, Haven. I love anything with plants. The shower heads, are you talking about like from the modern one? I think these are Love Struck. Yeah, Love Struck. This is from Love Struck. Yeah, no problem. Okie dokie. So let's see here. I kind of want to like make this a little bit smaller because the shelf sticks out from the wall a pretty good bit, and I just kind of want to minimize that. Just a smidge. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. I don't want it to be like super cluttered. I think I want the tapestry to maybe go a little higher. Because we have so much space on the walls. That's the only thing I don't like about taller wall heights, is trying to fill the wall space up. Maybe you can scooch this up a little bit. Hey, Sims Fanatic, how are you doing? My favorite expansion or stuff pack when it comes to build items. So those would be... honestly, a lot of my favorites are in the most recent ones. I really like a lot of For Rent, Life and Death, Love Struck. I love Cottage Living and Eco Lifestyle for expansion packs. Those are kind of like the ones that come to mind. I like Jungle Adventure, Dream Home Decorator. I like Bloomin' Rooms, Greenhouse Haven. I love Paranormal for the build items, and Crystal Creations has a lot of fun items as well. Those are the main ones that come to mind. So those are and like Home Chef Hustle, which I said earlier too. So those are like a lot of packs that I use in so many of my builds. You're good? Good, good. I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. It's been nice to have a little bit of time off. You're at work, so I'll be in and out showing love. Oh, okay, well, thank you. I hope you have a good shift or whatever, depending on, you know, your profession and what you do. But I hope work goes well. I guess that's all I can say. And thanks for sharing the live. I really appreciate it when people do that. Xmas Life, thanks for the follow. We're at 3.5K likes, you guys. Awesome. Thank y'all. Okie dokie. So, where do we want to start? I'm trying to think, like, maybe with the nightstands. Let's get some everyday clutter. I'm gonna have to make sure I save pretty often. For some reason, my game feels a little laggy tonight. Something's feeling a little off. Could get some of, like, this jewelry. I think could work really well because, no offense to our grandmas, but, you know, they sometimes do like some gaudy jewelry. They be liking the gaudy jewelry. And I think that one's probably like one of the best. Like, we wouldn't want this one. We need something that's big. Honestly, that one's kind of cute with the feather earrings. I like the green. I feel like this probably matches better though. Yeah, Life and Death for sure. Like, Life and Death has, I think I could say, my favorite kitchen objects. So one thing I'll go ahead and tell y'all, I'm thinking in this yellow apartment, which is our biggest one, I saw that Lil Simsy posted a video about only using the packs from this year because we're getting toward the end of the year. And I was thinking of doing the same type thing for this apartment. Since it'll be our largest one, we can do like a more limited pack for this apartment specifically. So I think that could be kind of fun to do. It's a fun concept. Let's see. We gotta have a trinket box somewhere. I don't want to like over clutter her dresser too much. We want clutter, but also I want it to still kind of be tasteful in a way. Oh, we could definitely put that over here. Let's like put a little trinket box. I want to size it down some. Could put that like on the desk or something. Your grandma had a lot of that type of jewelry? Yeah, mine did too. We'll put that there for now. Let's see here. What other kind of clutter? I want to put some like glasses over on the bedside table. Can make those pink or blue. I think I want pink. Let's go pink. My Sims Life, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What else can we do here? I like the idea of having some like bags. I don't know if we could put this in here though. It's getting a little bit cluttery. The tray with the candle on the dresser. This is from Vintage Glamour. Vintage Glamour. I kind of like this one. I don't feel like I've ever used that swatch of the bags, and I want to like try to use something a little bit different. We'll get some books too. I think that would be like a fun little touch to have. I don't think there's anything else I want to try. It would have been cute to put this somewhere, but that's a little kitty looking to me. Has the little star bright. Let's see. We could do. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good on that front. I don't think I have anything else in everyday clutter that I want to incorporate. It's like I want something here that's pretty flat. I just can't put my finger on it, like what it would be necessarily. We could also put the cat tree over here by the door. I actually think I like it better over here. It by the blue dresser kind of brings those colors out a little bit more. And let's see, whatever we place on top of this shelf, we'll definitely have to finagle a little bit since we changed the size of the shelf. Let's go decorations. I don't think there's any more wall decor that we need in here. I think we got plenty of wall decor to go around. One thing I did in another build that I've not posted on my YouTube channel yet that turned out kind of cute. I don't know if I want to do it here. Was I put wisteria inside of this little frame thing. That's gonna be, sometimes I forget like where that's gonna be. Let me see. Is it W-Y? I don't always remember how you spell it. Okay, it's W-I. Wisteria. And I like sized this down. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. It's just gonna be shadowy. Doesn't look as good when it's shadowy. Also don't know what scale it's gonna need to be at. Let's see. But I kind of did something like this. Which I thought was kind of cool, like a plant feature. It makes me think of the other, like from Love Struck. We have what is it? On the wall, the plant, this thing. Kind of like a more simplified version of that. I don't know. We'll see. We could leave that. It could be kind of cute. I do need to figure out what I want over the bed. I feel like I always have to have some type of wall decor of some sort over the bed. Hey, Anglican. My Christmas was great. How about you? Let me just see here. I don't think this is... Yeah, it's not... That's definitely not what we want here. Okay, well, I tried. We'll see. I think this has... Yeah, that has too eclectic stuff. I need to turn my Love Struck filter off. Let me see what other things... What other things can we put... Have to like be a little bit more thoughtful in the sense of we have this really busy pattern on this wall, so trying to think through I honestly kind of like this. It brings in the blues and greens that we have as the accents, Because I don't want it to be red and pink, because that's going to be too much on top of this. Or we could do a couple of these. If I sized it down, we could do like 2 side by side. So we get that swatch, which could work. I just feel like this is a little too abstract or like modern looking for grandma, you know? This one I kind of like. I think that one could work. Better than you deserve. Well, that's good, I guess. I hope. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. We have this old picture. Could pretend this is her. I think I would use the base swatch on that. I just feel like it would be weird to have a picture of yourself like that over your bed. But I don't know. Which one, Tori? This one? The old one? I feel like it works better for the vibes. This one might be a little still like kind of modern looking. I like the color swatch. Like I love the colors of this over the bed. But we do have like the trees on the wallpaper, so I was trying to think of like trees in the picture. Thank y'all for 4.3K on TikTok. Thank you, PJ Izzle, or P Jizzle. I don't know how to say your name. Let me know. Thanks for sharing. All I'm trying to say. Let's go with this, because we do pretend like this is her husband, so maybe she has a picture of her. We could get that Basement Treasures picture. The old photo. This. We could put this somewhere in here too, potentially. Gonna have to think about where though. So we're already getting a little bit cluttered out for wall space. Could put this over here. I like the picture. I put her glasses here. This is like her side of the bed. So maybe she has like their old wedding photo over here. I actually think I like the base swatch on that one too. I think that's cute. I hate how these windows have that glitch. See, they're fine there, and then when you zoom in, it does this. Hey Mel, how's it going? Yeah, I am live again. So I will say, while I have a lot of people on right now, like I am normally, like you can count on me being live on Sunday evenings. That's like the one day I'm trying to commit to. The one day. Yep, we're still doing Granny's space. Thanks, Cass, for the follow. Thank you so much. So we're kind of getting there. This is what we have so far. Fine, I'll hop on the game. Let me know what you'll be doing. I'm curious if are you playing or building? Let's see what, there is a, wait, there's a cat sculpture. It's like, I think it's actually base game. Oh, there's this. This isn't what I was thinking of, but we need to put this somewhere. Oh my gosh, we have this too. Okay, I forgot about all the cat sculptures, so we are going to have to go back through the house and make sure we put these in places. Where is the one I was thinking of, though? It's the one that's like, I think it's wooden or something. It's definitely brown. but it's like kind of laying down. It's like in a pounce position or something. Booping schnoops. I saw the word dog, so I don't think that's what we want. That's odd. Is it something you make in the game? Maybe I need to look at like live edit or something. I don't think it would be under clutter. Ooh, I need to... We do have this one too. We have so many... That's also... Oh no, that's a retriever. Never mind. You just loaded up your game to play too? I love that. That's what I like doing whenever I play. I like to play Sims alongside someone streaming. So definitely the fun vibes, right? I'm just trying to grab the cat. Let me just search cat. We do have the plant, the topiary. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Let me see if I can find... Oh, it was already open. I'm being silly. Okay. Yeah, my game is acting really funky tonight. Let me save, because that's making me nervous. You love the entryway with the purposes and throws. Thank you, Stephanie. Let's see. I'm on a mission to find... Wait. We could just get actual debug cats. Oh, that's perfect. Let's put some cat... just put them out here for now. Okay, I'm not crazy. We're not going down this rabbit hole again like we did in the stream the other night. There is a cat object that I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure it should be under sculptures. And I'm pretty sure it's something that you craft. So I just gotta find it. This is what I was thinking of the whole time. Is this a cat? I think it is, right? It looks like it's a cat playing with yarn. Which was perfect for this house, because that's our sim. Yeah, like that's perfect. We need this somewhere. This has to go somewhere in our house. I'm actually thinking of putting it somewhere in the entrance of the house, where we already have a ton of clutter. But again, that's kind of what we're going for anyway. So... it kind of gives you like a vibe of what you're about to walk into a little bit. I hate how platforms make it to where you can't put stuff even though it technically could fit in here, but they don't want to give it to you. Let me go ahead and size it down too, because I don't want it to be that big. Where do we want to put this? It would be cute to kind of put this in her craft room with all the yarn and stuff. I mean, I might be able to kind of squeeze it right here. On the shelf in the entry. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could try that. Like on this one. It does slot to it. Oh, well that's because I have the thing. Just give me 1 second and I'll use the tool mod, because I don't know if one step further down from that is how small I want to go. Let's kind of scooch this over. Could have it angle a little bit. Kind of like that. That could work. That's cute. Yeah, I like that. I love that idea. Okay, we'll definitely put something up here. I don't know if I want to use this one. Okay, we do get other colors, thankfully. But I like this one a lot. Oh, and we get like so many different options. We're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to fix them here in a second, but put this here. Trying to see if we have one that looks like the cats on the cross stitching. This honestly looks like this cat and those two. Like, it has characteristics of it with the stripes. You can see the stripes on it. I feel like this base swatch kind of works for that. That's not quite the same as this one. This one doesn't look, well, it looks like it could have stripes, but I don't think that's as much of a match. So maybe we'll just keep it with that one. I think that's kind of fun. This one almost, I know it's a cat, but I kind of don't want to use it because it's more like a modern sculpture of a cat. I don't know. We could use it still, but it is a cat. So maybe we should try to put as many cats everywhere that we can. I'm kind of thinking maybe we could put it on this nightstand because we still need some stuff on this nightstand. I won't leave it there, but maybe that's where we put this one. I do kind of want this, since we made the shelf smaller, I kind of want to compensate a little bit, make this a little bit smaller, and then we will also lower this guy. I think it's going to be more than, like, maybe 0.15. Let's see where that gets us. Uh-oh, what did I do? Did I do it again? Did I press the wrong thing? Oh, I didn't put the negative sign. I think I forgot to put my negative. That's what it was. It probably jumped way up. That's funny. Okay, so 0.05. I think it needs to come up just a little bit more. Some of these things have been a little bit trickier than they normally are. Okay. Where's the lamp from? The stained glass one? Let's see. I think it's... I don't remember off the top of my head. It is Cats and Dogs. Okay, I was going to say that, but then I was like, that seems really random. But yeah, that's where it's from. It's from Cats and Dogs. Let's see. And then let's get our cute little cat plant in here too. Yeah, no problem. This is my first time using it, so I'm right there with you. I've learned a lot with this entire complex build about some of the stuff we have. I'm kind of shocked this doesn't auto slot. Maybe because the cat we have up there, I think I auto slotted it. Well, I think I alt placed it after the fact, but whatever. It's kind of funny how these match too, but I'm not going to leave that like that. Okay, so I kind of want to... Let's scoot the cat there over and put this one on this side, and then we'll find something else to put in between them that's not cat related. I don't know if I want to go that much into the cat thing. I don't want everything to be cat. And honestly, we have so much cat stuff. That we've already used. I don't know how much more we could try to pair collectively. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to use this one because he's fun, and it's a ode to this orange cat we have over here. It's not the same pattern at all, but it has orange on it. You know, the basket with the blanket and pillows. Yeah, that's one of my favorite go-to items for this. It is pretty bulky. I think I actually left it. Yeah, I normally size it down, but I think it works being this big. Let's see here. Also, just in case y'all are wondering, it is from Cottage Living. My cat that looks like that gray tabby is watching with me. Oh, that's cute. Thank you for the follow, Chewbacca. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see here. What if we got... We need like another little trinket thing of some sort. Like maybe we could do like a, I don't know, a snow globe or some little doll stat. Oh, wait, a doll. Grandmas love dolls. What? No. We don't want the creepy doll. Although that would be kind of funny. Lady Night doll. Victorian lady doll with hat. Oh, let's put this up here. I'm gonna size it up slightly and see. Oh, I think it still needs to come up because there was green at the bottom, right? Oh, how much more does this need to elevate? I must have completely missed 0.05. Yeah, see, that was too much. Okay, so it's not green, but okay. Sorry, y'all. This scale, or yeah, the shelf on this size down is on a weird scale than what I'm used to, so I'm trying to do it a little bit at a time. And I hate having to... Okay. That was a lot longer than I was anticipating. Let's do like 1.2. Let's see. Like, yeah, I think that's like a good size. We could even do like a princess doll or something too. We have Lady Night doll. Or princess doll. I kind of want to do the princess doll. Yeah, so I have OMSP. The problem with that is that it counts it as custom content. So if I upload builds with that, it makes it a little bit harder for other people. It messes up all the items on it if you don't have it. But I have used it. And then let's kind of like scale this up just a little bit. Um, 1.2. Now we got our little dolls. I think that's kind of cute. I think we got some like cute vibes with the dolls up here on the shelf. Love that. Yeah, I kind of learned that the hard way. I did a pumpkin-shaped house where I used the OMSP. everywhere for like the vast majority of my clutter. Not all of it, but once I uploaded it to the gallery, I was like, where's my build? It's not showing up. And it's because I had to like click toggle on the CC and it counts it as CC, which is a bit annoying. So I like stopped using it ever since because I had to go back in and redo all of my clutter to re-upload to the gallery. And I was like, okay, well, that's not as helpful as I thought it would be. Let's see. So that was basically... I should have gotten a better look before I did this because I don't know where that needs to be. I don't want it like hugging the computer. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okie doke. Thank you, Eleanor, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hope you're all having a good night or day wherever you're tuning in from. OMSP is just kind of the main thing I did was the shelf. It's called like the red shelf mod in a way. But yeah, it's just a, so you were talking about OMSP plus, but yeah, you hit it on the head. It's just a square with a lot of slots. Makes it a lot easier to clutter spaces up so you don't have to alt place and raise them, scale them, or whatever as much. I mean, I guess scaling you'd still have to do if you wanted to, but the elevating part of it kind of cuts that out. Oh, we have a slot down there on these. Ooh, okay. That's fun. Okay, we'll put our little cat there for right now. Okay, hear me out. I think it would be kind of funny to have the creepy doll, like, underneath this one. I think it would be funny. I think it'd be kind of fun. Anyone watching right now, does your grandma, like, collect dolls? And do they look creepy? Oops, let's scale this down. Maybe we could put her down there. Kind of like out of sight, out of mind. A little bit. Like that's like the perfect kind of creepy spot for her. Beanie Babies! I did Beanie Babies! I think my mom still has tubs full of Beanie Babies in storage from when I was a kid. This wallpaper, I think, is from Decor to the Max. Let's see. Yeah, Decor to the Max. Your aunt collects clowns. Okay, that one, that's an interesting hobby. I don't know if I could get on board with that one. Clowns don't creep me out. In fact, I love horror movies and stuff, so, you know, clowns are kind of integral to that genre. I just don't know if I'd want them in my house in large quantities. Thank you, Caitlin. Or, oh, sorry, Kaylin. Kaylin, thank you. Hey, Haley, yes, I did. I'm decorating an apartment right now. We're building a whole complex, but I'm working on one of the apartments for it right now. Okay, so we got our little creepy doll down there. Like, what other fun clutter items can we put? Thanks for the follow, Kaylin. First simmer in a while I've seen who can actually decorate. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. I have like a mini series on my YouTube channel about decorating, so I would hope that if I'm trying to teach people how to decorate, that I myself can do it somewhat well. But yeah, I just have fun. I just try to combine different colors and things that you wouldn't normally think to do. I think that's why it takes me forever to do my builds, is because I try to be super intentional with what I'm doing. I know I say it a lot in my streams, but it's like when I post something to the gallery, I'm not going to post it on the gallery until I am proud of it. So I don't like to rush my builds. Trying to think like what would be a fun thing to put down here. Kind of like with the doll over there. Grandmother's urn. No, I don't think we want that. Their eyes just follow you, yeah. It's a cute backdrop. I was like trying to think if there was something. You know, it would be cool in one build to use this as like a headboard or something, because you could size it down small enough. Like, I'm sure you could use it as a fake headboard to a bed we have in The Sims. What are we thinking? Let me like focus on cottage living a little bit. There has to be something in cottage living. We have the little gnome. We have the yeah, the empty cross stitch things. Clutter. Not really seeing anything. We could put like a little plant. Oh, the love struck flowers would look pretty in here. Or life and death, I mean. Just put these here for a second. I don't know if that's like too much, like too many vases on this little nightstand, but I think that's cute. Ooh, I like that with the blue flowers. That's cool. I like that. I'm keeping that. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't think I've ever used this that I can recall. Oh, where's that base? We could put a little tiny plant like that down there. I kind of don't want to put a plant down there. It doesn't make much sense. Thank you, Overlord, for the follow on Twitch. The love struck bed is Sobe. Do you not like it? Which one? 5.3K. Thank y'all on TikTok for all of the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're like already over a third of the way on the goal. So we're going pretty quickly again tonight, like last night. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I need to get out of plants. I don't think I want to use plants. We could just put some more books. Why don't I do that? Let's just put other books down here. No, those aren't quite the right. That would look silly kind of next to those. I kind of like these. From the Book Nook kit. Let's see what other options we could do. Let's just see. Let's see if we can make this work. Kind of like this swatch, I think. Whoops. Yeah, that or the base swatch looks fine. I actually might like the base swatch better. Yeah. Okay, well. We're gonna fix this in a sec. Sorry for my singing. Sometimes these songs like get in my head when I've been playing for too long. Let's work on the scale. Let's do like 0.85. Let's get it a little bit smaller. There we go. Just put more books down there, not a big deal. Okay, so we have that, and then maybe we could put I want to like try to find something that works well in the corner of this dresser over here. This would have been fun to put somewhere. It's not gonna fit anywhere though. I don't think I want to size that down to make that go anywhere. That is not something we need. Some baby powder. That's what that looks like, right? Yeah, talc powder. Could put like a Kleenex box. It's not like super exciting, but it is realistic. Oh, we could put skincare or like perfume. Let me see. You get a couple of good perfume things, but I think it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be too small of a space to put things like that. This could work potentially. I think I'd rather do the skincare though if we were gonna put something over there. I like these bottles. Just kind of rotate them a little bit. Do do. Be da 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 be da da da. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah. Grandmas always have such a strong floral smell. Um, I love this cute little perfume tray, but I don't think that... I mean, I could put it, like, in the front and maybe make it just slightly smaller. If we wanted to use that. I'm not trying to slot it there, but I mean, it could slot there and be fine. Actually, doesn't look that bad. I think that's fine. Okay, so we got our perfume. Nice little... The blue table. This is from Life and Death. Life and Death is the dresser that we have right here. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's a fun pack. It's definitely one of my favorite expansion packs, period. They have really, really nice furniture items. My favorite, pretty much my favorite kitchen set for the most part. Baby pictures. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alfie. This would be cute. Like, what if we just pretend like they're her grandchildren? They're shoved in the corner. They're not that important. I think I'm gonna alt place this because this tray is just kind of, I think, messing up the vibe. It's messing up the flow of the space on here. So I think I'd rather have the tray pushed more into the corner. I think that's what's kind of throwing me off. Yeah. And then we could like put the grandchildren up here in the front. Maybe like even size down more so there's like little bitty picture frames. That's cute. That is cute. Or, wait a second. What if she has multiple grandchildren? Maybe she has a grandson and a granddaughter. So we could put that there and put another one, if the game will let me, on her nightstand. Cute. How about that? That's cute. That's cute. I love that. I think that's cute. You love the way I clutter. Thank you, Mel. I really appreciate it. Cluttering is an art in this game. I mean, it truly is. You just gotta be patient. But I think it really pays off. I think it elevates your builds so much more when you take the time to clutter them and make them look lived in a bit more. Oh, I forgot about this one. That would have been cute in the kitchen. I already have way too much stuff. The thing I don't like about this is that the utensils look awful. Like the scale, like this is a big pitcher and you're only gonna put 4 little bitty utensils like that in it. Like it just doesn't look good. I like the idea, just not very great execution. I'm gonna take away points on the execution. Let's see how. I like the idea that Grandma has some things that she likes to like keepsakes, like greeting cards and little notes and trinkets like that over here. Christmas cards, birthday cards. Maybe she just keeps them stored up. Oh, that's cute. You get pink. I think I want the blue though. bring this dark blue in a little bit more. This makes me think of, I did a huge Gothic mansion build, and I have a Ouija board in my CC, and I put the Ouija board size down here and used it as a mouse pad on the computer. It was kind of funny. It was a vibe. Let's see. I don't think I've put this anywhere in here. Cats love birds. So we could kind of by association put a bird. And she has birds on her wallpaper. So I kind of like the idea of tying that in a little bit more. Yeah, this is going to be slightly annoying. I'm probably going to have to... No, I'm not going to do it. Okay, so let's see. Perfect. Would a cat still be able to get by even with the desk and chair there? I'm honestly not sure. That's a good question. One thing that I say in my streams is I don't build necessarily for function, I build for vibes. So if that's the case, though, you could easily just move the litter box somewhere else, like put it over here or something. But I don't know. I don't know. I hadn't play tested it with the cat yet. I do have a sim on the lot to play test to make sure like the sims can actually use things. But I don't have like a play test cat for this. But that's a good point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm gonna get a candy jar because one memory that I have is my grandmother when she worked. She worked at like the community living area that she was at. She worked in the front office, and she always had a bowl of candy on her desk, and she would always let me have a treat and take some. And so I kind of want to put a candy jar somewhere in here. I feel like that's kind of a usual thing, you know? They were, I think, mostly peppermints. She just had a ton of peppermints all the time. So I kind of want to like do a candy jar, like a small candy jar somewhere. Maybe just put it on the desk right here, since it was by her, or it was on her desk at her work. So maybe I can put a jar of candy there. As a cute little homage to my grandmother. Oh wait, if we're thinking of peppermints, they have this that's red. I don't think, do they have like a red and white swatch? No. We'll do red. We'll do red. It's about as close as we can get. Honestly, with the glass, it kind of looks like it's striped, like a candy cane or something. It looks like a big peppermint. So, that kind of works. And the vibes are immaculate. Thank you. I feel like I need a t-shirt that says that. Like, I do try to keep functionality in mind when I'm doing my builds. I really do. But it's not my #1 priority, because my thing is anyone can download my builds. And y'all can move stuff around if you want to make it more functional. But I don't want to make it so burdensome that you have to move everything around. So I do try to keep it in mind. So it's not like I'm just ignoring it, but at the same time, it's not my biggest priority. I forgot I hadn't really touched the swatch of this. I don't know if I want the brown. It doesn't look bad. I mean, it actually kind of works. But I kind of like the blue, the light blue. I think all the others are a little too eclectic for the room. If that was darker, it would match the bed perfectly if it was just like 2 shades darker. It's too cyan colored though. Yeah, I think the brown, yeah. That's fine. That's good. That one's matches the desk though. You like the cyan. The cyan's a bit bright. It's the only thing I don't like about it. It's a little bit brighter than the desk. It's very close though. I think for me, I don't like it on this orange is the problem I have with it. It's like a bright color on top of a bright color. And I think I want something that contrasts a little bit more. Bring more of the brown tones from the flooring. And I kind of have like brown tones in the basket and the shelf here too. But yeah, it does match though. It could work. Why does this one look blue? Lighting in The Sims does some really annoying stuff sometimes. Like this looks like a different color than this. It's just I think the color of the lighting. This is warm lighting under this lamp. And so the lamp lighting here versus the candle here just makes it look different. Which is kind of annoying. Oh, all the sim lighting issues. I mean, I feel like we're getting pretty close to being finished. I do want to put some things up here. Like, we need another plant. We got to get another plant. I also don't get why this is considered a plant. Am I missing something? Like, why is this under plants? I don't get that. The llama with nifty knitting, that could be a vibe. We also have, we could get another crafty cactus in here if we wanted to do that. The llama would be really fun. Let's see about the llama. I think that's, is that too high or is that the right? Yeah. One more. There we go. Okay, let's size you down. Put the little llama there. A part of me wants to use the white to get a little more neutral tones in here. I don't think everything needs to be colored. I'd like to get some neutrals. That's cute. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, cute. Cute. How many people did I annoy by not doing it the right rhythm? Let's see. This would be really nice in here too, but I think it's a little late for that. It's not really gonna fit correctly anywhere. It would cover up our cross stitching. Because I would want it in this, I think this corner more than anything. I don't know, we can maybe make it work. Yeah, it covers our husband. Our dead husband, and I don't think that's very polite. I don't know. You can still see the cat. Maybe that's the most important part. It covers his face, but you can still see the cat. We could give a nasty backstory and say he was a cheating husband. I'm just kidding. We don't want negative vibes with this one. I'll just make it smaller. I think that's still pretty cute. And you can see him. You can see his face. He's fine. He's there. He's present. He's still in our lives. We're still remembering him. We're honoring him. Cute. Hey, Colby, how's it going? Yeah, didn't see your message, but yeah, we're on the same wavelength there. Thanks for the follow. I kind of want to do this because it matches our leaf curtain. We get the same like pink color as in the wallpaper and everything too. I think that's cute. What packs do I use? I literally everything. Pretty much. Pretty much everything. Orlando, thank you for the follow. This is not a limited pack build, so we have 6 apartments plus a cafe, so it's literally using so many packs. I saved it to my library yesterday in our stream just to kind of get a gist of how many packs it used at the point that we were at, and I mean it uses a ton so far. So definitely not a limited pack build. Let me save while we're at it. Mel, are you still playing Sims? Is anyone else playing Sims right now while you're hanging out? Are we simming together? 5.4K likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank y'all. Hopefully we can maybe break 6K soon. Amanda's simming with us. She's vibing. Mel, you're still playing? It is an addiction. How many of you are simmers who go hot and cold? Is anyone watching who does that? Where you play it hardcore for like a week and then you don't touch it for months? And I'm not making fun of you if you do that. I'm just always curious. Yep. Kinsey. You don't worry about that, Mel. If you want to hang out on Twitch, you can hang out on Twitch. I'm not worried about the likes on TikTok. If we hit our goal, great. If not, you know, I have fun either way. So, not a big deal. Last night, I'm still like riding the high from last night. We over 20K likes. I'm still super happy about that. Not expecting that every stream. I'm like getting my liquid break in right now. I like to go back and forth when I'm drinking stuff like tea and coffee and make sure I'm drinking enough water too so I don't get dehydrated. You like Twitch when you're on your desktop? I'm the same way. Yeah, I don't care to watch Twitch on my phone as much. I definitely think TikTok has the leg up on live streaming and like watching live streams from your phone. Oh, wait. Don't we have like an old-timey clock? Oh, I thought we had like a super, like for your dresser, not ones for the wall. I wish I had thought about that though, because we totally could have put this on the little mantle I did in the living room. We could still like put one though. Oh, that's cute. It has roses on it. We have this. I kind of want to use the cottage living window somewhere. Maybe not in the bedroom, but maybe we could shove this in a room. I mean, we definitely have space in here. Like, we have space on this wall, but I don't know how to make this look okay. So I don't want to, like, move this the cross stitch. I like the cross stitch in here. But I want the clock to be centered. Like, I don't know if I like the clock being uncentered. I would like the clock to be centered on that wall. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I have an idea. Oh, wait. Don't size that down. Size the clock down. We could size the clock down and kind of leave these as is. And then I actually kind of like bringing the green in. Because we have green on this wallpaper, and we didn't use a ton of green in the build. It just kind of clashes with the sofa, which is what I don't like. But we have green in the rug here too. So I think we can make it work. I think it could work. And then there's like another kind of swatch of this. I think it has whales though. Oh, we get a llama swatch. We get a llama swatch, and it kind of has the same colors. So I might need to size these down just a smidge, but we could do like a whole wall of the stitches, maybe? Did I already size these down? No, I didn't. Okay. I actually think I want them to be slightly bigger. Maybe like 0.9. Because we have the llama stitches upstairs as well. So it's kind of like an ode. You get a little bit of a taste of what's upstairs. So we not only get to like clutter the living space up more, but it kind of is a fun nod to what we have going on upstairs too. I think that's pretty cute. I still am not sold on the green clock. I don't know if I like it on this wall. I really don't. Like, I just think like a classic brown could look nice. I don't like the red. Don't like that. This one, this green, I'm okay with, actually. I skipped over that. Like, that one, that can be a contender. That one can be a contender. And then maybe the dark one. Like, that one could be too. Any of the browns could. But I think this green's kind of... I think it works. I think we can make it work. It ties into the wallpaper. And we definitely get that shade of green in the wallpaper. Okay, I'm happy now. That can work. Cute. But I did want to put the other clock on the nightstand too. Like, maybe we could do this one. I'll size it down. Size it down, flip it around, turn it upside down. 99 clocks. Oh, come on. Let's see here. I think I can make that spot work. Because we put the books down there, I gotta be a little careful. Okay, so scale this down like 0.8. Yeah, that works. Cute. Oh no. Press the wrong button. Oh, that matches pretty well. That's pretty close. Cute, cute, cute. Sorry, I'm getting behind on the chat. Thank you, Kinsey, for the follow. If I missed that. You thinking the horse pack? Oh, were you talking about the clocks? Yeah, I'm really behind on the chat. Sorry about that. Thank you, Allie, for the follow. Do you play any other cozy games other than Sims? Great question. So, I hope you're still here. Sorry if I'm a little late on answering your question, but I do play Luma Island, so that's another game that I play fairly regularly. I normally stream that also on weekends, but I'm trying to really push through this build, so I didn't stream it this weekend, but I might stream it sometime this week. So I play Luma Island, but I do have a long list of games. I've bought about 5 or 6 games that we've not played yet. So I'm trying to get into other cozy games. I have Stardew Valley on my list. I have Mind Over Magic on my list. I can't even remember everything I have in Steam right now, but I have a ton of games that we're going through. I play Fortnite, but I don't consider that a cozy game necessarily. It could be, but that one I don't stream on my YouTube channel. I sometimes stream Fortnite on TikTok, but I always stream it over on Twitch. So Twitch is kind of my end-all be-all. So if you want to see me play anything and you just want to hang out, then you can make sure you follow me on Twitch for those. But Sims content's always going to be on everything: YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Luma Island is also going to be on everything right now. But yeah, I have a ton of cozy games on my list. And I've been taking suggestions as well. I played Terraria for a stream. I like that game. I just don't think it's meant for me. A lot of people like to backseat game on that game, and that's what kind of ruined it for me. Trying to learn that game was not easy for me. I'm not used to games like that, and there were some pretty trolly people in the chat on that game. So I don't know about that whole Terraria community necessarily, but Luma Island's been super positive. I love that game. Super, super relaxing vibes, just to like have a game that you don't have to think super hard on and just kind of just relax and farm and enjoy. I'm doing jewelry crafting in that game right now, so I'm planning on doing all of the careers in Luma Island, and that's a fairly new game. It just came out a little over a month ago, so if you've not heard of it, don't worry. Most people haven't. But yeah, I've started to like maybe Animal Crossing eventually, maybe get into that game. But anyway, sorry I'm rambling, but yeah, lots of fun, cozy games that we're trying to get into. You're gonna have to help me with your name. Is it Antaha? I don't know where the stress would be on your name. Sorry if I completely butchered your name. Very sorry. But thank you so much for the follow, and let me know how to say your name in the chat. 5.8k likes. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see here. I think we're kind of getting to kind of a good stopping point just about for in here. I think I want to put one more plant on the desk right here. I don't think I want to put two. I normally put lights, like a desk lamp or something, but I think I'm going to put like a light over the desk here, hanging from the ceiling or something. So that's kind of the idea with that. Let's see here. Hey Finn, how's it going? We are finishing up just about the bedroom in here. I'm gonna put a couple more objects and then put some lighting, and I think we're gonna go ahead and call it kind of done for now in this one. So that's where we're at right now. But how'd the concert go? Ooh, we could put the crystalline vivarium size down on this. I think I'd have to size that down quite a bit though. I don't think I want to do that. Never mind. Bad idea. Bad idea, Matthew. Bad idea. I don't know what I want. I need like a kind of long plant to put here, and we don't have very great options for that. Not that we have to use a plant, but that was kind of what I was wanting to go. We could use, oh, maybe the little country kitchen flower caddy. That could be cute up there. I'll definitely have to move the desk to do this. Let me go ahead and size this down a little bit, just a smidge. There we are. There we go. And then maybe, boop. Let's see how. Push that back in. Oh, that's cute. That is curt. So curt. Some of these swatches are fairly similar. Don't get like a ton of variety, but I think that works there. I'm glad your concert went well. That's exciting. That is wonderful. Wonderful news. Wonderful news. Wonderful news. Do, 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 do. I'm in like a mood tonight to make everything a song. I don't know why, and I apologize for it in advance. I guess I'm a little late for apologizing on it, but I apologize. What if we use this from Storybook Nursery? I think this actually fits the vibe in this room entirely. Like, I am fairly confident this works well in here. Gamer Girl, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. And it even comes in pink. I actually kind of like the red, though. That is stunning in here, I think. Bring the dark red in. The pink is a little, I don't know. I like it. It doesn't look bad at all. I just think I want to bring, we have so much pink, but we still have this dark red color kind of in the wallpaper, in the rug. We have our bird over here with that color. We have it in the blankets, this blanket and quilt. I kind of want to play on that color a little bit more. I just don't like that this part is black. That's the only thing that I don't like. Well, I'm doing all the ceiling stuff too, like towards the end. I don't plan on leaving the plain ceilings for all of the apartments. That's like the most boring part to me. I hate doing the ceilings. I'm probably overthinking. Well, I know I'm overthinking this. I just don't know if I like the black on that. I'm already in the singing phase. This bodes well. Yeah. It's like only, it's not even 8 o'clock and I'm already in the singing phase. That's pretty funny. Let's do the pink. I like that this is white, so it goes with like the door frames, the window frames, everything is pink and white. I don't know. We'll leave it pink. I might come back and change it later if I feel like it. My tea's already cold because this one doesn't have a lid. I got a little spoiled with my Christmas tree mug, and now every mug fails me. So I might have to just like start focusing on mugs that have lids, and those are the only ones I buy. They have those fancy mugs that have like the little pad that they sit on to keep it at a specific temperature. I want one of those so bad, but they are stupidly expensive. And by stupidly, I mean like $400 for a mug, which is, I don't want to like make anyone upset, but if you're spending $400 on a mug, can you help me pay off my student loans? Because if you have money to spend on that, you can help me out. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think we're at a good stopping point. I always say that, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do this, but I think we're actually at a good stopping point. I don't think we need to add anything else anywhere. I'm pretty happy with how things look right now. I still don't know why my leaf curtain like disappeared. So I'm a little paranoid that I don't have the same one that I had the other night, or had last night whenever I did the dining space. But thank goodness it didn't delete my dining space clutter, because that took a minute and I would be really upset. Ooh, that's a good idea, putting your mug on a candle warmer. That's cost effective. That is definitely using an item for multiple purposes. Okay, so y'all both have... Okay, I'm missing out then. I need to get in on this candle warmer game. I don't know anything about that, honestly. Oh, wait. I did think of something. The ladder. Very small detail, but I just placed this from the other apartment. I copied and pasted it. I don't think I want this color ladder. I hate how we can't, like, just see the ladders. You have to actually place them. We have a red. And it matches, but it's like metal framed, and I don't know that that's the vibe. I don't like that. And I'm sure it looks goofy upstairs. Yeah, I don't really like that. I want to stick with the wood tones. I just got to figure out which one we want to do. I think that's the one we had, and maybe that is the best one. Maybe we just got lucky. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock and I'm acting like it's already 1 in the morning. So this is going to be an interesting stream tonight. Gonna be... Ooh, I like maybe the darker one. Well, I think that's what we had though. Ooh. I think that's like a pink tint to it. The white ladder with the pink could be kind of cute. I think I like that, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out this mug thing. Okay. Let's move on. I think we can move on. Oh, wait. No. The front entryway. So I wanted to like try to find some type of mat or something. And then I don't like the way this wall looks. And I'm thinking, I don't know. I think we need something on this wall. And I don't know what yet. And then I actually do need to go look at the first apartment, because I noticed when I gave the tour yesterday that I kind of missed a corner in that build, and it's been bothering me ever since I saw it, so I would like to get that out of my mind. Oh, we don't get a lot of swatches with that. Never mind. The laundry day, I kind of like the idea of maybe having a couple of these layered. We have this one upstairs, right? With the scallop. Yeah, we could use this and layer it on top of this one. Oh wait, never mind. The platform's making it float. Oh geez, it's gotta be that close for it to not float? That's annoying. Well, that's gonna look dumb. That had potential, but then the game had to go and ruin it. Oh, this game. Bum, bum. All of these are so big. I don't need a rug that is huge. Why are they all huge? Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. We could use the woven ones again, like that we have right here in the living room. Oh, wait. This one. Sized down. Is it still floating? Yeah. It's got to go that far out. I'm sure it clips out a little bit, but... Boom, boom, beam, bum, ba-da-da-dum. I really want to use one like this, and why I wanted to use the others from Laundry Day, because we have a lot of wickered baskets and stuff at the front, and so I want kind of like a woven look. Oh, we do have this little guy. That could work. It's actually like shaped and meant to be at the door. Could actually size it up a little bit, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think that's the one I would use. It's a little funky, but I kind of like it. It gives me grandma vibes. Grandma vibes. Grandma vibes. Vibing with my grandma. My Alexa needs to be quiet. Okay, stop reminding me. I don't need the reminder, please. Okay, I think what I want to do now is get one of those like shelves at the front with the key holder, and then we can kind of call it, is that everyday clutter? Yeah, everyday clutter. Put this, yeah, just something like that. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I kind of want to scooch this out a little more and closer to the front, because I would like this to kind of sit lower. And maybe we could just kind of bring it over to the side more. Like this. Instead of being like cornered, just bring it over to the side, and then you can walk over here to grab the broom. What do we think about that? Be-do-do-do-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dee. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dee. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I think so too. And it actually is like a very kind of vivid pink. That's like the door. So it really matches the door a lot better than the pinks we have over here. It's like a bright pink. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm in a mood tonight. Not a bad mood, just I'm gonna be the annoying singer. Do 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 do, making random noises all night. Boop 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 beep boop. Oh, we have these herbs too. From Realm of Magic. So I think we're gonna have to. Oh, we actually don't have the same issue like we do with the ones from Journey to Batu. We could put these on the back of the stove. Yep, I'm doing that. I'm doing it. Is it a fire hazard? Yes. And they have a pink swatch. That's too perfect. I mean, all three of these swatches would actually match. Bring the pink. Bring the pink. Pink and pink and pink. Pinky, pinky, pink. Let's see. What else do we want? What else do we want? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I don't know why, but I kind of like that there. It's just like a random wall decor item, but I like it. And it looks old. And we can get pink. And green. That's cute. That is Kurt. Super Kurt. Super Kurt. And then last but not least, what I'd like to do is bring one of these box windows over and maybe put that right there. Put one of those in there. And make it white. So we get a little more light. So one more thing. See, I knew it always happens. I'm like, yes, let's go ahead, let's move on. And then it's like, oh wait, I forgot about this, or I forgot about this. I want to put a window there. Get a little more sunlight in. Do we want those anywhere else? Like, I'm thinking maybe on this wall we could put a couple of those. Maybe just put one centered. Put a little window. A little window. Just to add a little more light to the room. Save and save. Save us. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. There we go, and then we get windows in there. And we gooch. We gooch as a pooch. Okay. Next apartment. Next apartment. And if there's something else I need to do, then we'll do it later. I just want to move on to the next apartment. So we already have like the general idea for the big yellow apartment. We're doing that one last. So we're focusing on this little two container apartment right here. So with that, I don't know yet what we want to do with this. I've gotten a couple of interesting ideas from the live streams the past couple of days, but a couple of them I'm not sure I want to do for this build in particular. They sound interesting, but it's just not what I'm wanting. I'm kind of thinking of bringing up Plumbella's random generator thing and seeing what we could get with that. So I just opened it. Let me see if I still have my things set up. Let me see, window capture. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I know this looks weird on TikTok, but this is what I'm looking at right now. So I just opened it, and it says Gothic. Your color theme is only orange. You have 3 floors for it. Well, that doesn't matter. Budget doesn't matter. Number of sims. We're not doing 5 sims in this one. Off the grid. That's an interesting challenge that we could try to do. Include a fire pit and Murphy bed. Murphy bed makes me think obviously of tiny living, so it's like we could maybe focus on tiny living a little bit more in this one. But tiny living is not Gothic, so I'm not sure what we would want to do necessarily. So we do have a tiny home. That's what this is. Brown, white, and red. That's an interesting combination for the color theme. Cannot use debug. That would be a fun disadvantage. Must include patchy and Asana. That's fun. I'm just using this to get some inspiration for what we could maybe do here. The style of your house is a dollhouse. Theme is black. My First Pet stuff predominantly or prominently. Seance area and treehouse. English well, I don't want to do cottage. We've just done kind of cottage. Style of your house is Edwardian. What does that mean? I have never heard of that. Oh, okay. I've definitely seen them. I just didn't know that's what that was called. Edwardian architecture. Okay. Interesting. You learn something new. Your color theme is only blue. I mean, we do have a blue container. That would be funny. It will have 2 floors and 5 rooms. Your budget is... Okay, that doesn't matter. Again, with My First Pet stuff. Rock Garden Games area. I don't know. I'm not, like, getting super... Like, oh, we gotta do that, you know? I'm trying to figure out something that we could do for this apartment that's, like... a little more exciting. Houses underwater. That would be interesting. Ultra modern, we've kind of done modern. French country. Trying to just see Tudor, Queen Anne Victorian, craftsman, tree house on stilts. House is brutalist. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another Google here. Ooh. I feel like this would be really hard to do in Sims. I have never heard of that style architecture before. That is really interesting. I've seen homes that kind of look like this, but that is really, like, out there. So it's just basically concrete. Everything is concrete. Fascinating. What? That is crazy. Look at this home. That is insane. That is really cool, but that is insane. They built the home to make it look sideways. The pool, like, that's super cool looking. Okay, anyway. Getting a little distracted here. I think we should just try something and go with it a little bit more. A terrarium home. Now that's something. I love plants, so I love the idea of something like that. Huh. We could do kind of like solar punk. A solar punk home kind of vibe could work. Let's see. I dig that. I mean, we could try it for sure. Like solar punk energy. I personally have not built a solar punk home, so it'll be an interesting challenge for me. I will just have to like think through that a good bit. So it makes me a little uncomfortable to try that on a live stream, but here we are. So we can try it. I'm down to try it. I think I want to try to make this for like this one 2 bedrooms, because a lot of our apartments are just 1 bedroom. So I want this one to be 2 bedrooms, and then the one above it, I'm thinking this could be 3 bedrooms, because we have the 3 containers. So definitely we'll do 3 bedrooms in that one. So with the 2 bedroom, let's see. I feel like it'd be a miracle if I could fit 2 full bathrooms. I don't think that's gonna be possible. I would love to make that possible, but maybe I could do like a half bathroom in the living space. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't need to think through that just yet. Not right now. Okay, so here's the thing. I kind of want to do something really cool with the living space. I just gotta think for a second, because what I have in mind is not... I just need to think. Sorry, let's give me a second to kind of think through how I would do this. Ooh, that would be cutting it short with space if I do that. Geez, let's see. I might be able to get away with 3. I think I'm gonna have to make this 2 tiles, but we'll see. If I do this... No. Well, okay, let's just try it. I'm not talking myself out of it. Let's just kind of see for a second. I might stop talking as much just for a few minutes, because I'm like I'm focusing right now. So that would, I mean, that would be about the height I'd have to do this at if I were doing it. I can't go higher. So that would be perfect. there. I wish I could go a little higher, but if I want upper cabinets, I could do open shelving. I'm cooking. So just let me cook for a sec. I thought I pressed that enough. Might have pressed it too fast. What if the rooms were connected by a bathroom? Yeah, I thought about a Jack and Jill bathroom. It could be possible, but I don't know. It probably exists. I just don't know if I want the primary bedroom to share a bathroom with a kid, because I'm thinking of doing a nursery in this home. It's possible though. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, this is bigger than I thought it was, so we wouldn't have that. I think I would actually rather have a flat piece there. Okay. So if we do thinking of facing them this way, that way you could like sit and eat in here and face out to the living space area. We make it a bit tight. We could just not have it wrap around and pull these over to the here. And then get like a smaller end piece. Okay. Sorry, y'all, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was in the zone for a second trying to think of the floor plan. Brutalist architecture, super interesting. You've seen it in games and stuff. Yeah, like after seeing it, it looks familiar. I feel like I've seen houses like that. I'm thinking it more like a movie or something. 6.1K likes. Thank y'all so much on TikTok. the artists at work. Trying. Okay, so obviously we're not going to use these cabinets and stuff. I'm just kind of laying things out a little bit. So usually with solar punk, you kind of get this mix of modern industrial. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of. But with the shape of this space, I wanted to have like one of the custom modular couches. Otherwise, it would get really boxy. And so I think we're kind of going somewhere with this. So you could eat up here. So you don't need like a dining table. You could eat up here. Living space. You know, kind of like a front area of some sort. I'm not going to do the platform up here. Although I kind of want to, not going to lie. Kind of would like to do that. It would be a cool aesthetic. Let's see. Like, what if I actually lowered this as opposed to raising the living area instead? Then you could have the door here, or an entryway going into this part off of that. Make a cute fish aquarium. I don't know how to do that. I could. I mean, we could do something like that. It'd be fun. Yeah, I don't think I like the platform there. I wish I could raise this one more, but it's gonna make the, if I have upper cabinets, I don't have to have upper cabinets. I could have like open shelving potentially. I'm just playing around right now. Then I kind of like the idea of having a platform like this. Let me grab, let me see. I grab a fridge. Yeah, so height-wise would be fine still with. I don't know. I feel like this encroaches too much onto the space in this container. So it kind of eats up space that we would need for the other rooms that we want to have. So I like the way it looks. I think it looks really cool. I'm just trying to think if we did that, we definitely have a shared bathroom. Bum, 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 bum. Thinking, I'm thinking, I'm thinking, 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 I'm thinking, I'm thinking. Hey, bum, 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 bum. Just ignore the window right now. Let's see, so if we did that. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I've done a boxed in terrarium before, and that's why I was kind of thinking of putting here. Maybe off of that. Or I could do like a double-sided fireplace, but that I don't think is something we necessarily need to have right now. I like the idea of like an indoor terrarium, if we were to do something like that, and have it there as like a feature wall. And we have an opening here. Could have a bathroom there. Then we could have just too much hallway space is kind of the thing that I'm weighing right now. This is a lot of wasted space for a hallway. That's why I don't like using hallways in my builds. It kind of like, it's just empty space. You can make it functional, don't get me wrong. I like to put like bookcases and a chair or something in the hall space, but if I was trying to do 2 bedrooms for this, it makes it a bit more difficult. Let me see something. I have an idea. I just want to check. Hmm. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. I really don't like how tight that looks though. Ah! If we were to just have like a tiny, tiny hallway all the way down, I just think that looks awful. I do not like that. I am not a fan. I'm not a man of that. Do. We could do a diagonal. We all love a good diagonal. Cause like that kind of opens it up just a little bit. I still don't like the way that looks though. That leaves me with like a little 4x4 bathroom, which we all know I absolutely hate. I do not like making a 4x4 work. So I'm thinking we could just have like one bump out. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my gosh, stop. Like, let go of the wall. Okay, I think I can make this work. So a little indoor terrarium, nursery, bathroom, primary bedroom. Let me just grab a door that can work here for a second. Door, I don't know, door. Maybe put the door for the bedroom on this side just to space it out a little bit more or something. Don't know yet. A little bit of a weird layout, but it could be pretty fun. Okay. Okay, I think we're like ready to start rock and rolling a little bit. So I'm thinking too, we have this space here. Why? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Why is it? Must be applied to the top of a room. Is that not a room? It was showing a ceiling. What do you mean there was no ceiling? For some reason, this is like looking really weird. There we go, that's a little bit better. So you can tell, like, or like distinguish where the lines are. It's just kind of odd that that was a possibility. Okay, so that was a little bit boring. I'm sorry, that took forever. But we're getting there. Just trying to get my bearings a little bit. So I want to, like, definitely for solar punk vibes, you want to maximize windows. That's kind of like the vibe. You want a lot of natural light. So I'm trying to think about skylights we don't really get a great place for that, is kind of the issue here. And the thing is, we have to keep in mind for one tenant to get to his apartment, he has to climb on top of our apartment. And it's like, if we have a skylight right here, it's like someone can just climb the ladder and look in our house, which is kind of not the vibe, you know? Like, we don't necessarily would want someone to just be able to, like, walk on our ceiling and look in our house. So I might not put skylights, whereas I normally would try to do that to match the vibe. But with that being said, I think I want to put like a big window right here. Bum, 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 bum. Do we get the other direction? I think we do, right? Oh, we do have these too. Yeah, that's the other direction. I think I would rather have that direction here if we put that there. But what if we did like the big square ones? Like we have this, we have, those are both wedge ones. I don't know about that. What if we reverse these? That's actually kind of a cool vibe. Like to have them connected like that. Don't know what color we'd want necessarily right now, but maybe black would be the way to go. That it does clip into the door a little bit there. Maybe I can scooch it over one more. Yeah, there we go. Lots of natural lighting. We'll put some curtains or something that can go over it, so it's not like a fish bowl necessarily. And then one thing too, while I'm thinking about it, let me get, okay, these windows I think are kind of the way to go. That I gotta fix the wallpaper on that side. Wait, why am I doing that? We have Eco Lifestyle has the big, yeah, the big box windows. We need it with a taller wall height. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I just deleted it. Placed it and then I deleted it. Whoops. So that's our terrarium that we'll have, and then maybe I could get a single and put it on that side. So that'd be like a cool little feature area. I've done a terrarium in my llama build, the Little Simsy llama shell challenge. I actually duplicated the shell and made it a 2-story house. It was smaller. It was like a 1-tile terrarium. The chef cooking up a masterpiece. Thanks. Christina, thank you for the follow. I'm going to show you guys really quick. Granted, my house might break. My computer might break. Because this has so many items in it. I place like thousands of these little rocks. That it sometimes crashes my game. But I want to try to show y'all. So we'll see. Let's see. Please, 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 computer. Do not crash. Don't crash. Finish my tea. The only thing that's awkward about this mug is like what you just saw. The curve on the side is like kind of, I don't know, steep. So the inside, when the liquid gets on the side of the cup, you really have to tip it up to get it past that threshold. That is what we call mug dynamics right there, folks. But still, like, this is definitely in my top 1% of my mugs, my favorite. It even has like little indentations I don't know if the glare will show, like for the eyes. So you can't really see it super easily, but it does have eyes. It has eyes. I love this mug. Mug of the stream. See how long it's taking to load? This is what I was afraid of. I think it's going to load. It just takes it a minute. This build, like my computer crashed so many times when I was working on this because of the landscaping. And it was so annoying. I had to redo it, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, and had to keep saving so often. It was definitely a pain to deal with. But thank y'all for the likes on the live. Thank you so much. You can do it, computer. I believe in you. If it doesn't load in the next couple of minutes, I will probably have to restart it though. And I'll just say never mind on showing y'all the one that I did. So, it is what it is. We're trying. We're at 6.6K. Thank y'all. Y'all are fabulous. So Brandy helped with the inspiration for that idea. So it's not an aquarium, but it's going to be a terrarium. You know. I keep seeing something on my live on TikTok. I keep seeing confetti, and I don't know what that means. Y'all, I'm a streamer, but I'm not a streamer, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just here for good vibes. I don't know all the ins and outs for all the buttons and stuff. I saw it again. What is all of the confetti stuff? I just see a burst of confetti. I guess it's because the likes, all the likes. I don't know. Yeah, Brandy, I think that's what it is too. Y'all are tapping away. So thank y'all. Okay. I really wanted to show y'all this, but again, it was just a one tile thing, so I think it's really pretty, but it's not a big ordeal. And it could be because I'm streaming as well, so my computer's just kind of struggle busing right now to run everything and load this house. Like I said, this house, I don't know how many items it has, but I placed individual rocks. I had this embankment on the second level of the house. So it was a 2-level house, but it was offset. And so on this side over here, I raised the terrain. And so I put a pond and everything. And so we had this huge bank around the pond. I covered the entire bank with rocks, individual rocks that I placed individually, alt placing them. And I used hundreds of them, literally, and I think that it just makes it so hard to load this house. Oh, it shows confetti on yours when you give me 100+ likes. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe that's what it is then. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Yep, we're gonna restart the game. Maybe some other time. I showed this house on a stream, I think a week ago. So I know my computer can do it. It's just not able to do it tonight. So, not a big deal. I don't want to break my stream though. I do not want to lose my stream, so that's more important to me than showing all this house. Do not want to have to get back on. So let's reload the game in. Yeah, Miracle, we finished Granny's house, not last night, but earlier in this stream. So we started working on our 5th apartment. And by finish, it's in a finished state right now. So still have like some finishing touches and things to do, but definitely vast majority of it is finished. We'll do the outside of it some other time. But this one that we're starting is going to be like a solar punk home. So that's kind of the vibes that we're going for with this. Thank y'all so much for the likes. We're almost at 8K. And we've just had a loading screen. So y'all are very kind. Let's get back into this. I was trying to log out, or not log out, but go to a different world to show y'all a house where I had a little bitty terrarium, because in this house we're going to have a built-in terrarium as well. But it's just a little too much for it to load, I think, right now. You're currently switching between me and another streamer. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for like hopping in. Hopping back and forth. I've done that before too. Many a time. Now it's taking this a minute to load. Come on now. Don't be doing this. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay. So let's see. I don't even know if I want those to be black necessarily. I don't think I do, but I don't know yet what colors we're going to go for in here. I kind of want to bring, like, I'm trying to think. I think like maybe earthy tones would be good. So like greens and yellows. Some wood tones. Which honestly makes me think a Dream Home Decorator would be like a good option for this. I don't want like a lot of boxy looks. So like that's why I wanted to use this, because it has like the curve to it a little bit. Modular furniture is very I almost said solar pokey. Solar punky. Ooh, I do like that pink color. Like that's a pretty pink color. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. So we have the sofa here. I'm trying not to I don't want to copy the businessman kind of vibes necessarily too much, that apartment. I might have some similar things for that. I definitely want to like try to prioritize eco lifestyle though too. I think that would be kind of a nice one to highlight. Let's look at eco lifestyle Dream Home Decorator a little bit. Maybe even Jungle Adventure could have a few items. Like I like the round curve type furniture like this for this house. The other one was more the straight edge, and I did that intentionally. So that would be one thing that would set this a little bit differently. We use more rounded furniture. Ooh, like that could work. still think that's too big though, because if I want like a TV stand up against this wall, I'm not sure that would work very well. Like if we wanted something like this, it's too much furniture. Let's see. There we go. Maybe do that one. It floats at least. Yeah, I don't think we want this. Maybe we could get, I think Eco Lifestyle has like a small round table. Well, those aren't the ones I want to use though. This is too big. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Maybe we could do a coffee table and not have this. We could just mount a TV if we wanted that instead of a TV stand. Like I could size this down, but it wouldn't be super functional with your sim. It would still be in the way a little bit. I don't feel like that's not the same. Why would they not make it the same wood tone? Also, why is it like that this one comes in a lot of white swatches? Like all of this has white in it, which is not what I want. They have a blue. The green comes in the dark wood, which unsurprisingly is not the same wood tone as the sofa, which kind of bothers me a little bit. This matches though with the sofa. Yeah, the green is always like a darker wood tone. So I bet you the square furniture is the one that matches. How much you want to bet that it's the square one? Yeah. That's hilarious. Okay, well, that's a little unfortunate if we wanted to use that. But I kind of think that I just would want the coffee table. We'll think through this a little bit more. The like getting started part is always the hardest. Oh, I did not mean to delete that. I had trying to like just figure out what we can maybe make work and what maybe won't work. Like I want to use this table, and of course it also does not come in any swatches that I really want to use. That is quite unfortunate. Can make it white, potentially. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of having like a bigger coffee table in the center of the room. And then we get this. Okay. Trying to get it as big as I can. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Go back to 0.9. I didn't have it scooched all the way over. So it does fit there a little bit sized down. I want that in here. That would be kind of the right vibes. Maybe have this in like the entryway. I know the doors open in. It is what it is. It'll clip. It'll be fine. You can still get in the apartment. So maybe let's see what color swatches. Honestly, this comes close to matching the brown that was on the modular TV stand with the green that I didn't like originally. So I really want to incorporate this kind of vibe. This is definitely the vibe that we're going for. So let me pull it back out just to see for a second. Was it this one? Yeah. Like, it's fairly similar. This is slightly more red toned than this, but I mean, that's a pretty close match. And then what I could do is use the little bit, it doesn't look green. Like, that's bothering me. Like, that's supposed to be green. The green swatch. It's a very, very weird, like, gray toned green. But it doesn't look like it's the same as the couch. Am I just crazy? Which, I mean, that's a valid thing. Like, I definitely am crazy. But maybe we can kind of scale that down just a smidge. Put that there. Alternatively, we do get these other, let's see. Yeah, that's really big. We could put this here, and then I could nest these. So I've done this before where I kind of pretend like it's one table and I nest it inside the other just to kind of give it like a cool, I don't know, it looks kind of like a cool little look to me. Or I could get the ones from Tiny Living. And those could work, and I could actually nest them like that. If we get a color that we'd want to use, I mean, I could use the plain white, or we could bring in the brown. Got a more orange toned brown, which would not work. But this brown, this with that could work. They still vibe, yeah. I like to think so too. We're almost at 10K likes. Thank y'all so much. I have not been keeping up with that the past, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I've been very invested in trying to make this work. So we could even like have this, and then ever so slightly scale this down more. I think it's at 0.75 right now. Yeah. And then have it look like a little bit of a nesting table. And then what we can do is we could actually use this color. I think that's fine. And then we use this as the end table here. I don't want that to be green. That would be like all brown. Kind of like what we were going to do with the coffee table. Looks a little weird right now, but I think we can make it work. Yeah, essentially that would be it for that. You like that? Okay, thank you, Brandy. I think that's nice. We can vibe with it. I think we can. I actually want to look at having concrete floors. So, Like I want it to have like a kind of industrial vibe, and we have the industrial loft kit as well that maybe would have some items that would lend to the aesthetic that we're going for. Like lights for sure. I love these lights. I'm gonna have to size them down. That's the weird thing with using platforms, because even the short ones are way too low. But like, size them down a little bit, that's fine. So like something like this can be over this part. Chart. I don't know if I want the lighting to be that warm, but that's something we can figure out later. Like I love this. No idea where we can fit it, but I love it. Might just have to skip out on putting this somewhere in this house. Yeah, because this is bulky. I like this bookcase better because it's very slim. This bookcase is a little bit too big. Too big. Let's see. Go ahead and grab this. Put that somewhere. I kind of like the vibes of that. We might be able to do some like duct work too somewhere in here. That would be kind of fun. Like I could put a duct all the way across the front here. So I kind of like, one thing that I know it's sticking out, but I can put a vent and alt place it on top of this to make it look realistic. I don't know if I want it all the way over here. I might just kind of like stick it. Well, if we have a TV too, just got to keep that in mind. We put a little vent. I think I want to like actually size everything down a little bit. It's a little too much. That was too much. This is already given Solar Punk. Well, that's good to hear. It's getting some kind of, we're getting some vibes going, I think. I think I want to switch these. Let's put you right here. And then we'll put you right there. I don't know how we got so far off with that. I might need to scoot you over. And then kind of what I was thinking was we have this from Journey to Batu. I'm trying to remember how I did this. I've done this before. I think I had to like delete the wall and put it back. The things we do, right? For the realism. Let's see. I hate how it won't stay elevated. Like when you click it again, you have to like elevate it all over. Bam, 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 bam. 0.3, I don't know how it already was, so 0.2. Look at that. Look at that fit. Right on it. Right on the money. Let's see. Boop. Put you back. And then I'm kind of thinking I might just want that to be there and bring this one all the way down. I don't know. We'll keep it as is for right now. We'll keep it. So we size that down to 0.2. Gotcha. And then lift, 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 lift. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boop. Okay. You make sure it didn't break anything anywhere else. Because that would be The Sims for you. Okay. So we're getting some vibes. We're getting some good vibes. Have a lot of plants we're going to have to put in here to really sell the solar punk energy. But I think that was everything from Industrial Loft, at least for now, that I was going to try to incorporate. This is really bugging me. I just don't know about this TV stand situation. Like, I think I just need to pull out the square one. Mount a TV with a shelf under it. That's a good idea, too. Let me grab a TV first of all. Oh, we could put that Super Dream Cube in here too. That could be kind of fun. That's a big TV. We do have, what is that from? I think it's from Blooming Rooms. Yeah, we have this, which I think could work, because it already has plants in it. And then we have this little table as well. All right, we could put this table here instead, actually. Or we could even use this as a coffee table still have like the small one. I think I like it better, honestly, as a side table though, if you were to have it. Like maybe that's the vibe a little bit more, to incorporate some of that. It has some really odd colors. So I think I'd do the brown. Just the base swatch kind of works with the vibes that we're bringing in. I want it to be like that. That could be fun. Let's do that instead. And then one thing that I think would be cool, since we have this divot right here, I'm thinking of putting the shower here, which is why I have that. Like that. What if we use the Cozy Kitsch shelves? Or let me see really quickly. Let me get surfaces, displays, toplaz. Yeah, this is, I would size this down. I want to put this somewhere, so I'm just going to set that there for right now. And then this would be nice to have somewhere too. Don't know where yet, but we'll figure that out as well. Just kind of putting some random stuff down. Turn that off. Let's see here. So we could try to do, I just want to see Dream Home Decorator. Yeah, I didn't think they had anything like that I was looking for. So I don't want that. Let's try Eco Lifestyle real quick. I just want to see. Nope. And then yeah, Industrial Loft doesn't have any. I think I like the Cozy Kitsch ones a lot. Oh, the Greenhouse Haven ones would be kind of cool to incorporate. So I'm thinking of also having shelves run across here. And we'll put all sorts of plants on that. I don't think I like how much space that takes off is kind of the issue with that. We're going to have a lot of clutter in this one, just like the grandma one. It's just going to be that the clutter is predominantly plants, which is super exciting to me. So we'll have that there. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Feel free to, like, if you want to see more overall what we're working on, just let me know. I don't think I want black. Or maybe that's a dark brown. It kind of looks like black, but I think it is a dark brown. I think it's showing that black is for, like, the bars underneath it. I kind of like the contrast, though. And it goes with the table in here, too, to bring more of the light tone wood. Okay, so that's fun. We got a vibe going now. That's going to be really cool. I might even slightly raise it up higher. I don't know. I don't know yet. Graffiti inside the terrarium? That would be a cool vibe. Definitely could be a cool vibe. I will definitely keep that in mind. I want to like figure out the walls first before we start putting stuff like that on. But I do like that idea. That definitely lends to the vibes that we're going for. We could maybe go ahead and look at flooring, though. So Like, I wasn't kidding when I said I think I'd like to just have concrete. Ooh, could get like the tarmac with the cracks all in it. Yeah, I like the concrete look. The poured concrete. And honestly, I might just put that in every room. The nursery, I will put like rugs and stuff because we gotta protect our little one. I don't know still if I want it to be like a nursery or maybe like a toddler's room. We'll figure that out too. Let's see. Maybe we can try to figure out the kitchen a little bit now. Ooh, we get a red with that. I like that red color, but I don't know if that's gonna go with the vibes. I think that works well in here. Ooh, honestly, I like the brown too. Ooh, let's do brown for right now. I might change it back to the green, but I kind of like the brown. It's kind of a... Thank you all for 10K, 10.6K. We hit 10K again. See, like that's why I raised the goal, because y'all been hitting 10K very regularly. So I was like, I gotta up the ante a little bit. So that's exciting. Let's see. Feels a lot later than it is. So, which is great. I like it that way rather than the other way around. So. Might play for like another, we'll see, 35 minutes or so. Like I said at the start of the stream, we might be playing Fortnite. So one of my friends and I want to play Fortnite tonight too. So I'm going to stream that over on Twitch. So if y'all want to hang out after this stream and watch us play Fortnite, then we will be doing that soon in a little bit. We gotta figure out the kitchen vibes. What are we wanting to do with the kitchen? The kitchen, 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 kitchen. I feel like for the right vibes, I mean, these base game, like modular, whatever, the vault modular cabinets are kind of the energy that we're going for. Style-wise. Shoot. Of course they have the drawers on this side, which actually does make sense in real life if you have an island, but for the sake of this, since I want to eat this way, or like have it to where you face out, it's kind of like, well, the drawers are facing this way. It's just kind of funny looking that you would have drawers face out like that. So the one The one cabinet that I want to use is the one where they actually did it right in The Sims. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? Ooh. Oh, that's the energy. That's the energy right there. I'm going to ignore the fact that those are there. I also think, let me grab, I mean, they're both the same, aren't they? It looks like this one's open. Yeah. I think the left one also is, but maybe it's not the same. Yeah, they're different. But it makes sense for this side to be open here. So that's kind of cool. You can access your cutting boards by reaching around, or you can go in the living room. That bothers me so much with these, but I mean, it is what it is. I like the style and I like the idea of going that way. No rush? Okay, Finn. Thanks. Finn over on YouTube in the chat is who we're going to be the ones playing Fortnite later tonight. You like the drawers facing out? Okay. I mean, I like the aesthetic it brings to the living space, like seeing them and everything. It's just kind of funny functionally with the cutting boards right here, because this is closed off, so it's like you kind of got to reach around to get them. But let's see here. Let's get our bar stools. Bar stools. 11.3K, y'all. Let's go. That's awesome. I also hate the fact that I just said, let's go. A half wall with table for 2 against it. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I do like that idea. And I could like even do like a glass fence instead if I wanted to put that there. I just really like the look of the cabinets, though. I'm going to get over it. I always say I don't build for function, so, you know, I'm going to hold true to that. I build for vibes, not function. Not functionality. Although I do try to make sure things are functional, so I don't want people to misinterpret that. As I don't care if they're functional or not. I do. I genuinely do. I really think I could make this a wraparound and maybe just have 2 bar stools here. I just really want as many cabinets as I can. Y'all know me. Y'all know how I am with my kitchens, so it really kind of stinks because, oh, that's such a pretty view. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna let this go. I want to try to see what I can do here. It's because I have the island cabinets, though, is what makes it so kind of wonky. Because then I would need to put the regular cabinet here, which has the back to it. Could kind of hide it that way. I just don't like this little divot. I feel like there's a way to do this too. Pretend it's part of a board game or something. Yeah, that's good. I could also clutter something here that actually covers up the boards. I could get a big item that's boxy. We have a couple of storage box items that I could maybe put here that are from Dream Home Decorator, actually. Let me grab a couple of those. I won't place them yet, but just for the idea. Like these, I could stick in there, or these. Oh, whoops, I don't know where those disappeared. I don't know if I'd want to do the tubs like this. Although, I mean, that kind of would be the energy because it has board games in it. It looks like it has toys and stuff in it. So that'd be funny. Just keep them in this shelf here. That way if you have game night or something over at your place, you can just reach in and get them. But I don't like any of the color schemes. So we could pretend board games are in these boxes that look a little bit more decorative. I know that I've seen a cheat before with how to deal with wrapping around an island into like a normal cabinet so it doesn't look weird like this, and I just can't remember how to do that properly. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let me grab, because I got distracted, let me grab the chairs. I just need a bar stool of some sort, just a placeholder right now. Where are they? Okay, well, we're gonna go this way, bar stool. Yeah, because they stick in a pretty good bit into the kitchen. Now, I could alt place these and put them to the edge, and then it'll snap in place. This is a nice little cheat in case y'all didn't know that. So you don't have to alt place each one individually. So I brought those forward pretty much as I can there. Yeah, the kitchen is the heart of the home. That's why I feel like I spend so much time on it, but it's like well worth it in the end. What if I used a regular cabinet corner piece instead? Like how different does... Oh, it does that thing. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, I don't like that. And it doesn't snap in place. So I would have to... Yeah, we're not doing that. Boop, 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 boop. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like super noticeable. Oh, wait. I can actually put that right there. Snap you there. Have this like weird gap, which is rather annoying. Trying to figure out like how we can circumvent that. I need an idea. What would be a fun idea to do with this to cover it up? It's like I could build a wall out here. I just don't know how I would make this look cool. Because I don't like the way that looks. It looks kind of weird. Because you wouldn't be able to use this for anything, really. Let's see. Trying to think outside the box a little bit, like something a little funky or odd. Because I could then just scoot these lights over. Like they could be centered on this side a little bit more. Like that. I don't know why you'd have a divider, but... could be a cool little vibe of some sort. Just trying to think of what I could do. I mean, I could do like a half wall that would be close to the same height as the counter. But I feel like once I put my sink in here, because that's what I want to put here. That's why I'm trying so hard to put this here. I would really like to have the sink on this with a window looking out this direction, because I like the view that way. Otherwise, I would have wanted it to go this way, but I do not want it just facing this container, because I'm always going to put a window in front of my sink. And this looks a little fun. Wait a second. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. I got an idea. I have an idea. What is that, though? Okay, let me look at eco lifestyle real quick. Get rid of that. The gears are turning. It's not a surface. I need to go, I think it's decor. Yep. Here they are. Okay. What if I made, I don't know if I want it to be like a trellis, like this. But then I could put plants growing on it. Okay. The problem is that, yeah, it's gonna be too far over is the issue, because you have to put it on a wall. And I don't think I can't alt place it into the wall. But we have another item that isn't like it doesn't slot to the wall, but it has that same kind of, oh, we have these too. So I could do like a divider for that right there. That's not what I was thinking of. Like, I could do something to that effect. I would fix it to make it look better, but where is it? There is like a framed screen of some sort. I thought it was eco lifestyle, but maybe it's not. It honestly might be for rent or jungle adventure. Let me see. Jungle adventure won't take me too long to look through. But I like the idea of maybe even putting something like this on the inside, sized down. Or like these vines on that. Yeah, let's see. Is it for rent? I think I know where I used it. I used it on a build I did in San Sequoia, so I could go there to look real quick. I think I did anyway. What was the other one I said? Jungle Adventure and for rent. For rent. Okay, I'm gonna go to another build real quick. This one should load. It's actually one of my favorite builds that I've done. Let's see here. And we'll see. 11.4K, thank y'all. Thank you. Okay, San Sequoia. I think I used it here. There's like a divider. It's just a divider, and I can't remember how they categorize those or whatever they do in those. Okay, so those are windows, like that I remember. We have these things, but that's not what I'm talking about either. I think that's what I was thinking of. Okay, never mind. I mean, we could use these, though. That's an idea. It's just a window from Island Living. There are those things. Those are not dividers though either. Yeah, I don't think I used anything like that anywhere else. No. Okay, well. I was thinking of all these outside, so never mind. That's not what those are. But I did think of these, but that's not what I'm wanting. But I know we have some type of divider thing. And I will find it. I'm going to search divider, see if it comes up. Probably won't because it's Sims, but we'll see. So we have, where were we? Moonwood Mill. I'm just going to do build right now. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. We are working on an apartment complex right now. Our 5th apartment. Let's see. Divider. What do you know? It was these. These were the things I was thinking of. They're way too big, but that's what I was thinking of. We have this one, which is not the vibe. Oh, we have that too. I think bamboo could be pretty cool to incorporate as well. Like, that's definitely solar punk vibes. Don't know where we'd put it. I don't know if these steps are still functional with it blocking it that much, but that would be really cool. Let's see. Oh, this does come in like a lot of... Oh, we get different designs. Okay, that's good, because I was not digging the honeycomb kind of look. I think this is the one I like the most, honestly. It's like this diamond color, or colored diamond shaped one. I don't know if this is really the vibe though, and I don't know if that's gonna be like, oh, whoops, the main swatch to use. What's funny is this is the color of the TV stand we had started with. I wish these came in like one tile. Why are they 2 tiles? I don't need y'all to be 2 tiles. Like, that color-wise would work really well in here. But it's got to be 2 tiles for some reason. It thinks it's important. I'm trying to think if there's a way where I could actually use it this way. Like this, and just have it covered on the outside. Oh, it actually does go with the apartment. Oh, it clips into that. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I could make it go down slightly, like minus 0.05. Maybe like minus 0.0125. Oh, I meant to do 0.25, not 1.2. Oh my gosh. Let me do it this way again so I can get, okay. Does it clip? It still clips. Okay, we're gonna bring it down just a smidge more. I don't want it clipping. So I will keep doing this until it's not. Okay. But I'm thinking, because it comes out like that, it could be kind of a cool... Let me see. If I were to grab another one... Like, I know I could make this work somehow. I would get creative. I'd get creative somehow to make that work. I love this game. And now I gotta fix this again because I moved it, but it is what it is. That could work. I did all that. Yeah, I don't think that would work. So it's either this and I can put plants on it, or we could try to use this, which already has plants on it. And it's just like putting it over here. I mean, honestly, I think I do like this because it already has plants on it. I hate to waste all that time and not use this. I mean, honestly, I could size it down and actually use that as the background. I like using those lights, though, that go on the wall. Let me go ahead and grab those while I'm thinking about it. The big panel lights, yeah, from City Living. Like, I love putting these in my terrariums. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's see. We're at 11.6. We're growing, we're getting there. We're getting close to 15K again. Ooh, I really like that sink. I like this one too from Home Chef Hustle. Oh, actually, yeah, I think that's more what I want. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll have this here, we'll do this here, we'll put this everywhere. Now I'm in my stage of just saying random stuff. Let's see. If there are others hanging out building, what are you building? Like, I'd love to hear what you're working on. What are you doing? Oh, looks good. Okay. Gotta figure out kind of the appliance vibe that we're gonna go. I like idea of like the wood, but I just don't think that kind of works. I feel like that would be our best shot if we were to use the fridge from Snowy Escape, because it has like a wood overlay to it. It's kind of cool vibes for the build. Oh wow, I already need to use my mother load cheat again. I don't know why my cheat's not working. Oh, I don't know. Actually, should I be in live mode? Or like, should I have a sim? Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yep, so I had to have my sim. My sim had to be here. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to make this work with this fridge, because I like the idea of the wood fridge. What? I just got like a warning or something. Like from, was that from EA? It's like you're over your daily limit. What? I can play my game however much I want to. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Do-do. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-da-dee. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Now the question is, like, what I want to use for the other appliances. I guess Snowy Escape could work here too. I mean, it is matching the vibe a pretty good bit for like what we're wanting. Might have to take a quick break for a second. My dog is being a little bit needy right now. Ooh. I wish the green was with like a darker wood tone. Because I kind of like the idea of like having a green stove. An oven. But this is more like what matches what I have right now. Also, I need to like just kind of axe the bar stools for right now. Oh, whoops. So Home Chef Hustle has shelves, like kitchen shelves. For Rent has, like, Jungle Adventure has these types of shelves. Obviously, I can't just place the same shelf over and over again, so that's probably not going to work. For Rent has, like, a display shelf as well with kitchen stuff. Right here, which that definitely kind of matches. I mean, that's just the base swatch, but yeah, Home Chef Hustle doesn't really have a wood tone that works well. This kind of works. It kind of matches the bottom of these cabinets. This light brown color. Then we have, yeah, I think the base swatch on that would be the one to use. This one I don't even want to try to use. And then Home Chef Hustle also has the corner piece for their upper cabinets. Because, like, we're not going to be able to get cabinets in here. Like, they would have to be this low. And that's just, like, really... it's kind of awkward for your uppers to be that close to your lower cabinets. There's just not enough space, especially with how big they are. So I do think that open shelves is kind of the way to go, but the only one that has like an open shelf like that is going to be Home Chef Hustle. You get this from Country Kitchen, but that's not at all the vibes that we're going for. I'm just trying to double check. But like this corner piece is a nice open shelf. So you could bring them lower and it not be super awkward because, I mean, they don't stick out as far. So I feel like that actually looks fine. Being like that. I don't know. Higher might be a little bit better still, though. And then we also have the hanging shelves from Home Chef Hustle. So I think that's going to be kind of the main one to try and use. We could maybe put this one size down over here. I think that's kind of like a nice little accent display shelf to put extra storage. But for this one, if we use this, oh, of course there are different swatches. What? That is ridiculous. Why would they not make sure that they match? Why? 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 Okay, so I'm trying to see. I think it's supposed to be that one, but that does not look the same unless it's just the lighting. Yeah, it's the lighting. I think. Could be this one though, too. Oh my gosh, Sims. This is a little bit annoying. When it's highlighted, it looks the same color. But the square is like two lighter colors than this. Like this is definitely darker. I don't know why they make this so difficult so we can have matching shelves, but doom on you. Doom on you, Sims. Let's see. Alternatively, instead of these, I could use the hanging shelves. Let me see what those look like. What's funny is, like, how much quieter the stream has gotten since we moved away from the other apartment. I think people like to see cluttering more than actual, like, getting things kind of set up. So people are, I think it's because you're swiping on your phone and you're coming across the live stream and you see like the detail and something where we were with this apartment, and then people like are like very inclined to stay and watch, like, whoa, it looks so cool. But then when you start from scratch on a new apartment, it's like people just don't, it's not as exciting to look at because it's just still so empty. It's just kind of funny though. I was overwhelmed the first hour of the live stream of all the people, but let's see. This is kind of funny to me. So I think they're under ceiling decor. I don't know why I can never remember. No, they're displays. They're displays. Which doesn't make sense in a way. Like, I get their displays, but at the same time, it's under surfaces, and surfaces implies that you can put stuff on them. And these, they don't slot anything new. So I don't think they should be categorized as that. I'm actually not seeing them at all now. So where are they? Where do you exist? Yeah, because small, like, they're really big. These things are huge. So if I get medium and size them down. Why is it doing that? And put them up against the wall. Like, that looks really cute to me. I think that looks fine. Have that there, and then we'll have like a hood over this. Have those in the corner, and then maybe have like another, and we'll have a window there. So it's like we don't even need another one. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Why did it delete my ceiling? Why did you do that? When did that happen? This game. Hey, Simmer Iron Pixie. How's it going? I'm doing okay. We're like working on a new apartment in our big complex right now. So we're kind of going for the solar punk energy. So got some kind of fun vibes going on right now. So we'll have a window here, and then I need to get my hood, or a hood of some sort. I kind of want to get like a really nice hood, or like fancier one, something like a more, I love using these actually. I think that would be perfect for this. This is gonna go all the way down. Yeah. Yay, platforms. But I like the look of using a metal and like that. That has like a greenish tint to it. You can use that. Or this. Those are like the two options. This I actually kind of like more the brown, I think. I don't want like so much green. We're gonna have so much greenery from the plants. This has a greenish swatch too, but I went with the brown, so I think I'd rather have the brown. That's black. Sometimes the blacks look like browns and the browns look like blacks. Reading my description. You're actually the first person who has requested a shell. I would love if people are interested in me creating shells to do a shell challenge. I dream about the day where I can like go in and tour builds that people do using my shell. I think that would be so fun to see what you all do. I just don't have the following for that right now. But I mean, I'm happy to make one. I'd love to make a shell. If people are interested in that, I would totally do it. You would love that? Okay, well, maybe I can make a shell and post it on the gallery, and then maybe I could like do a video, like a live stream touring them or something. You would too, Finn? Okay. That's good to know. I could maybe make it like a smaller shell. Think those would probably go over better with having the higher outcome of more people doing them. But I think that would be fun. Could do like some type of, I don't know, I don't want to commit to anything yet, but it doesn't have to be a tiny home, but maybe that could be like the vibe. I think it would be interesting to see how different people think through smaller spaces and how you would be clever to like make things fit. But thank you, Simmer Iron Pixie, for that, because I love hearing that. If I can like have people who want me to build a shell for them and do a shell challenge, I am all about that. Let's see. I kind of want to wait on the finishings for that. Okay, so we got our. I do want this to be slightly bigger. I forgot I had the forgot I had the tool mod. Maybe I already sized it down. Maybe 0.6, so that's too big. Let's do 0.5. Okay, so 0.57. The thing is like, I feel like 0.55. I'd rather have the shelves be the same level. Oh, crap. Ah! Okay, there we go. There, I think it's a little bit bigger than it was originally. Let me save. Hey Mel, how's it going? Also, Finn, let me know if it's getting too late, because I definitely don't want to miss the opportunity to play. I mean, I know it's a lot later for me. I'm happy to keep going. I've been staying up pretty late the past few nights, since I don't have work tomorrow. You keep trying to build an apartment complex and you always quit. Yeah, this is my first one. And I mean, I will say it's a massive undertaking. It's just so much to like think through. And I think it just depends on your intention and what you're wanting to do. So, like, I've seen people do the townhomes, you know, like the row townhomes, and make those like different units, but they kind of do the same floor plan in every single one of them and kind of copy the same layout. Which there's nothing wrong with that at all, but I don't want to do that. I think it's more of a challenge to do something very different in every single one of them. Um, so you could easily crank out, relatively speaking, um, a quick complex if you just copy paste the floor plans and everything and just maybe change the furniture around. But either way, it still takes a long time. So. Okay, Finn. Okie dokie. I'm just trying to get like a good basis going while I'm here. I just wanted to see real quick if this works. Water shutoff day is now in effect. She can walk past the bamboo. That's awesome. Okay. Also, okay, this is really funny. I just want to see if she does it again. Watch her go up these. Her feet. The weird thing is that in real life, that is the way you would handle that, because you know the wider steps where it's like you kind of have to shuffle a quick little step in between because it's too big to do like a huge step down. It's kind of funny though. That's what that makes me think of. Anyway, bye Pixie. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, sorry, that was like random, but I thought that was funny, how she was walking up and down that. I can relate, Clark. I can relate to steps like that. Like, I feel like this is a pretty cool vibe to have the bamboo. And I mean, it is kind of also solar punk. Like, bamboo is very common in solar punk builds. And then one thing too that I could do, where are the Love Struck lights? I did this in my modern minimalist build a while back. I don't know if it's gonna work on this or not. Aw, why are you only going on that side? They have to be attached to the things. I wanted to put the lights in the stairs. I could build a wall down this way and kind of place them and then delete the wall maybe. But I think that kind of gives a cool little modern touch. And we don't need them on those. Please don't break my steps when I do this. It's a little bit easier on this now because I had to alt place every single one of them on my other staircase, and it was a bigger staircase than this. Okay, never mind. I don't like that. There's too many of them. Too many. So I could just like do one on each side for each step. Go away. I don't want to see that. Oh yeah. I'd have to go back and do that again. Not that we have to have whites going up, but it could be kind of an interesting vibe. Honestly, we could actually just have it slot to the bottom, because that's where you would want it to be, closer to where the actual step is if you have a light. Granted, then you can make the argument, we'll put it up next to the ledge of it, but I'm my own worst enemy. I can, like, talk myself in and out of doing whatever. Now I'm just thinking I shouldn't do it all together. It's cool in theory, I just don't think it looks very great. I don't know. Could size them down. Can make them tiny to have two. See, this is what I waste so much time on, is like little things like this. It's like, is this really that important? No. Am I still gonna spend time doing it? Yeah. Oh, me. Keep forgetting to click before I move. Yeah, I think just sizing them down was kind of the move. Like, I don't mind the two on them now. Looks way, way cleaner. Okay. I think this could be like a cool little vibe. So those boxes go that way, which means I'm probably not going to be able to use those because they're not going to fit there. These, however, comma. Oh, wrong button. I did not mean to do that. Dadgummit. I was like, what? Okay. They come in green. I kind of want to keep in mind that I wanted to do yellow as well. Just like little touches of yellow, hints of it. So maybe this could be yellow. Yeah, the little details I think is what like sets builds apart. You just have to have patience, I think, is like the big thing. If you want to have like a build in The Sims that's different from everyone else's, you just gotta have patience to put the time and energy into it. I've seen some builds where I'm like, I would never be able to do that. Getting started though is always the hardest part. Just like with this apartment tonight, when we were getting started, it was just like, it took me a good minute to get things kind of rolling. Starting with an empty slate is never easy. Blank slates are hard in this game because it's just so overwhelming, all the options you have. Okay, seriously, how many? Wait, I would not have used these. I think it's just placing some over. Good grief. That was crazy how many of those I had to place down just to put this little silly box. You kidding me? Just want to see if it works. Yeah. It covers up for the most part. Nice. Okay, so that's a good idea. We're gonna have to guess this. Oh wait, no we don't. Not anymore. That's why I placed those there. Durr. Okay. So you can still see them in the back. Which isn't that big of a deal. It's still a big enough deal for me, though. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba da dum bum. I'm just gonna leave that for right now. It's like in music, big difference in sound just between playing the notes and actually playing it well, but it's all about the tiny, yeah, all about the details, all about them deets. Now, I think I still want to have those there, though. Yep, yep, yep. 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 Get some marching band tunes in my head. Okay, so we got a good start going there. I don't think I want to even try starting on these rooms because I want to get off here probably in about 10 minutes. And then we'll go over to Twitch and hang out and play some Fortnite. Yeah, I think we got a good start on this. I want to figure out maybe the trim real quick for the platform. We get green? I don't know if I hate that or not. We also get brown, which actually kind of looks cool. I was not expecting to like that as much as I do. I don't want that. I want to keep it like this. It would definitely be this one. I just don't know if I want to do the brown versus the green. Like, this is a shade of green, but it's not like super green. It's like a grayish green color. So it doesn't clash that badly. This is almost like a neutral. The sofa is almost like a neutral color. It's hard to tell right now too because we don't have it super cluttered, but with there is so much brown in the kitchen though. I'm inclined to use some green. But maybe it's just because we don't have plants yet, so maybe the plants will supply the green that we need. I don't know. I honestly wish we had other color choices, like more options. That's not what I want. So that's basically it. Those are the only options because I don't like the way that this looks. I want to keep it like concrete. Concretey. Concretey. Then we'll have all the plants there. see here. If we get rugs, let's look at eco lifestyle. Oh no, dream home decorator. I don't think. Oh, industrial loft does come with one, but it's a fuzzy rug, and I don't know if that's really what we want in here. I don't think the fuzzy rug is the way to go. It's also big, so it fits here, so that's not a problem. It jumps up once we go further that way. Or we could have the fuzzy rug be at the door. Or we could just generally put it in this area. Ooh, that's kind of fun, actually. I kind of like this one. And you even get a little bit of blue. Because we have the blue on the door, obviously. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to like this, but that could be kind of a fun vibe to have in here. Let me size this up just a little bit more. I don't know how small I made it, but let's do 0.4. Okay, so 0.5. So it was at 0.5. 0.6. I think it's gonna be too much. Yep. I almost put 0.55. I was like, okay. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. You get all the browns, you get a little bit of green and blue. It's kind of a cool swatch too. Nice and funky. I had my doubts when I saw that, and I was like, wow, that's all we get? And then it's like, I forgot about the swatches on that thing. I didn't even look at all of them. Yeah, the rest of them are just solid. But you get some nice kind of stripy ones. That's fun. That is so fun. Do 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 do. Doom 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 doom. Let's see here. Lighting. There's a lamp. Where there's a will, there's a lamp. Where there's a lamp, there's a light. I really like the idea of this being somewhere in here. In here, in here. I'm just gonna put that up there for right now. I want to use that somewhere, but I don't know where. Don't we have... Where is that? I thought we had a lamp that had something with plants. I guess not. I must be thinking of something else. Yeah. I must be thinking of something else. One thing that I am going to go ahead and grab too while I'm thinking about it is the fact that we have the Love Struck plant ceiling decor like this. This has to go somewhere. Maybe that could go here, but I really like the idea of having shelves for plants too. So I'm trying to think like where else that could go. But this could be really cool here. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum. place this right here for a second. I grab one of these. Technically, that does fit the right height above the TV if we wanted to do like a shelf above the TV like that, and it's flush with the cabinet over here, which is kind of nice. That could be kind of a cool vibe. I need to lower the TV slightly. Oh, that was a little too much. Or not enough, rather. 0.01. That could be kind of cool, too. I don't think I want to go all the way to the door. That'd be a little bit weird, I think. Oh, wait. Is there like an under... No, okay. So that could be the vibe, too. If we wanted those there. So I like the vents being in there. And otherwise I would put shelves across the top. But the vents are there. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Let's not experience that ever again, please. And they fit perfectly. Got lucky with that. Wait, no. No, they don't. Wait, something's not right. Is that overlapping? Yeah. So they don't fit quite perfectly. They stick out a little. So I could like maybe compensate for that some by doing. I don't know what color. Probably that. Oh, wait. Nope, that's right. Okay. Kind of like this color, actually. I don't think we have to have everything be like a dark brown necessarily. That's kind of cool though. I do really like that. Yeah, that looks really cool. And they get plenty of sunlight. Yeah, made you anxious when the room deleted. Yeah, I hate it when stuff like that happens. It's like, I know I can undo it, but sometimes the game might freeze or whatever, and then you didn't save, and it's just like a nightmare. Okay, so I think this is like a good stopping point for us tonight on this build. I'm really excited about it. This is going to be a really cool apartment when it's all said and done. We have a lot to do, but I honestly think we got a lot done, though. Because we didn't start the stream with this, and we managed to finish the other apartment and get this much done in this apartment tonight. So I think we got a lot done. Basis of the living space is complete for the most part. I got to figure out bar stools. And also test to see if that's functional, because if it's not, then that's just gonna be really bad. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Might just have to do like the fence or half wall situation and put a table or something. I don't know. I want to think about it because I really like the way this looks. And maybe it's just one where we just take the L and leave it because it looks cool. But yeah, this has been fun tonight. I'm not like offline for the rest of the night, but I'm only going to stream over on Twitch. We're going to play some Fortnite. My friend Finn, who's watching on YouTube right now, So, really excited to go play some Fortnite. I'm gonna need a few minutes though, just to kind of get get a little bit of a breather in and check on my dog and everything. I might go ahead and take her outside as well. That way, when I get back, I don't have to worry about that. So, probably like a good 10, 15 minutes from now. And I hope to see all of you if you want to hang out on Twitch. And if not, I hope you have a good rest of your night tonight. And this is really fun. Making a lot of progress. We're making our way downtown. Walking fast, you know? You know what I'm saying? But, okay. Bye. Thanks y'all. Thank y'all again for like all the likes, the gifts. Got so many gifts tonight. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate you all.